Good morning and welcome back, Starfield fans. Been away for a while, just been playing and enjoying, and basically getting my kicks on the Bethesda Starfield Discord, which I got banned from yesterday because moderators have paper-thin skin. But anyway, that's besides the point. I really needed a little bit of a boost and a pick-me-up and a reason for doing. So I thought, why not get into a little bit of a stream and go through what we've got in the current universe, what our base is looking like, things that we've managed to get together this time around. We're about to go into another new game and start over yet again. Lessons learned. We're again slightly the wiser on how to do certain things, how to collect certain things. We'll start off at our main base, which I always make on Jemison now. I actually found a much better location than in previous universes, and hopefully I can put my place there in the next universe as well. I don't know how random the terrain is outside of New Atlantis once you go into a new universe. You get the same...
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
It is, isn't it, sweetie? Oh, I actually managed to... Well, I say I managed to marry both Andrea and Sarah. I don't know if I'm fully married to Sarah, because I married her first and then divorced her, which sent her crazy, and then I went straight into getting into a relationship with Andrea and spent a couple of days sleeping, which got rid of Sarah's anger level. I married Andrea. Well, actually, tell a lie. I went straight to trying to make up with Sarah, which angered Andrea. But then I was able to persuade Andrea. Using the persuade mechanic, I was able to persuade Andrea to give me a second chance, which left both Andrea and Sarah in the commitment phase. So I finished up Andrea's commitment ceremony, and I have her commitment gift. And Sarah, as far as dialogue goes, is stuck in the pre-marriage phase. Although we've already married her once, we've gone through the ceremony with Aja, and I have the commitment gift. I don't know if when I now go into Unity, it's gonna acknowledge us being married to Sarah, because we haven't done the marriage ceremony again, and I've been trying to push it to try and get there, but nothing that I seem to do has been working so far. So either we're married and then it's just the dialogue is glitched out, or we're not married and then the only person we're going to see in the Unity is Andrea. But anyway, it's beside the point. We actually managed. This was originally going to be my final universe. Like, I was going to stay here for a while and just collect things, set up the apartment the way that I want it, set up this base the way that I want it, and set up outposts and do missions and chill. Yeah, it's just we got bugs have come to a head again. Not I mean, just to start with, I've got the stupid bug where the skills, yeah, you see, because I've got both Andrea's and Sarah's commitment gift, as I was saying earlier. Anyway, yeah, I can only make three cargo links when I've got the skill to take it up to 6. So I've already got that bug, which is keeping me from making better outposts. Yeah, and we actually managed to collect all but one, because, well, technically we have all of them. all of the snow globes, the ones that you're able to get without any, you know, glitchy bugginess. The Pisa snow globe isn't supposed to be available to you, but you can, if you're lucky and you find the right spot, you can land at the location of where the Leaning Tower of Pisa is and collect it, which we're going to try and do next time around. But basically, we've got all of the snow globes. We've got Cairo, we've got Dubai, Hong Kong, New York, LA, London, Osaka, Shanghai, and St. Louis, and they're the ones that are from towns that you get books for. And then we've got the Apollo, which you get by going to the moon, and then we've got the Sidonia snow globe. This is simply out in the world. Yeah, there's no book leading to it. There's nothing text-wise pointing you towards to the fact that there might be one. Yeah, but it's there. You go to the face on Mars and you run around with the scanner open. If you're in the right place, I won't spoil it. You can Google it very easily. But if you're in the right place, you'll see it just simply laying on the ground. And then the Opportunity Globe, which we get when you go to the NASA Launch Center on Earth as part of the Hunter Emissary quest. To find out about the grav drives, you look at all the displays in the NASA Launch Center, and then that'll give you the location on Mars of the Oppie globe. Just a sec, I need to change that to live chat. There we go. Yeah, and this is what people are confused about. There are 3 unique NASA globes, not 2. Yeah, there are 3. You find the plain NASA text snow globe inside the NASA launch facility, and as well as the one with the astronaut dudes. Yeah, and as you can see, you can actually find 3 of the NASA text ones. Yeah, and there's the rocket launching. Those are all at the NASA Launch Center. I'm not going to give it away as to which one is exactly where. Yeah, there are guides out there for these 2. And this one, very likely someone's already posted where you can find it. Just explore the NASA Launch Center inside and out very thoroughly. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, and then when you've collected them all, he makes the Old Earth suit, which is actually pretty damn good, because right now I've got the, I mean, as suits go, yeah, it's pretty okay. Yeah, the pack and the helmet included. Yeah, it's basically an explorer suit. Yeah, it's basically an explorer suit, explorer pack, and an explorer helmet. That's the skin of it. Yeah, but it's got better stats and it's named differently. Yeah, so when you collect all of them, it just automatically triggers. Like it says, oh, you've made this suit in, you know, remembrance of blah blah blah. Yeah, and then you get that, which is pretty cool. But it's basically just a slightly differently skinned explorer suit with much better stats. And then we've got our little NASA collection. So this is what I mean. I was starting to settle into this place, and working towards making nice little collections of everything and properly decorate and you know move in, settle. We've got the pamphlets and the notepads and the books, notebooks, and that's the full Mercury suit get up. Can't really get behind that to show you the pack, or can I? Yeah, I can. Kind of. That's the Mercury suit, which is pretty pants, but I mean it was, you know, from hundreds of years ago. It's nice to have that in the nice little NASA memorial section. And then we've got our Xeno suit. Yeah, and I mean, if you look at this, Sentinel's Advanced UC Anti-Xeno Spacesuit. physical resistance 132, energy 140. Yeah, the old Earth suit is better than the Xeno suit. So it's you know, pretty. A lot of people say, "Oh, this is great. This is great." You know, especially with all the traits that it gets on it, with it being legendary. If you get a good one, yeah, they say, "Oh, this is so great. This is actually better." And to be quite honest, I'd rather wear that because I can see my face in it. Anyway, and then we've got this one. I don't think very many people bother talking about or collecting, but it's another extra. It's another special one. It's what you get when you complete the Entangled mission, where you can get Raphael. And I don't know whether it's because I completed it by saving both universes, or whether I would have been given this anyway. But I got this entire set of armor and an extra set of Constellation Superior spacesuit. Yeah, so I got all of this and an extra Constellation Superior suit, which was rather nice. Again, it's not great, but you know, it's another look to go for, and it's another special suit that you can only get through doing the quest line. And then we've got the Mantis, of course, and we've got our Mark 1 that you get from the thing. I switched to using the Superior Constellation suit full time because I like the look of it. Yeah, the extra Superior Constellation suit I gave to Sarah, so at least I skinned it accordingly, so we match. We've always got to match with Sweetie, of course. And that was basically all I got up to. I mean, the outposts and what have you. This was a room for Hela when he was stationed here, and that was it. I didn't really get into, and this is just the general crew area for other people. Hey, there you are, Hela. It's going good, mate. And I hired an outpost security dude for here. Not really needed, but I thought, you know, why not give Hela a friend. Yeah, and then there's little separated areas, so they've got the little play area where you can work and do things and cook, and you left the fridge open. And
I just need to grab a few things first.
And then there's a little bed and a lounging area for someone here, and then beds here, and a place to work out. You know, as though this was like a proper little place where people are living. And I was gonna continuously work on expanding this and filling it and getting it looking nice. It's just, if I'm more or less forced to leave here because of the bugs, I'm like, you know, there isn't really all that much point. Well, this is more for posterity really than anything else. People might not necessarily be all that interested in seeing this, but I'm kind of documenting it for myself if I want to go back and
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
No, not right now, darling. I don't remember where the other slightly more in-depth outpost was made. I've got one on Kurtz. That's simply for helium and aluminium in this system. So I didn't have to use the inter-system links. And I have a source of helium.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Oh yeah, we hired her. I hired a couple of people. To slap on the outpost because they bolster the security and up the production of the outpost. And roleplay wise, then they have someone else, you know, to converse with. Because I had Lynn here originally, and I was going to start properly decorating this place. Like, Lynn and Hela were here, and then I started to make other outposts, and I moved Hela elsewhere. This was Hela's room because he's the rock nut, so I've got all the different rocks and everything. and then that was Lynn's room. But then I moved Lynn and Hella elsewhere. But I got to start on making this place look nice. And then this was, what was this for? Oh, iron, because I was very short on iron. So I was like, fuck it, let's slap this down quickly so we get some iron. And I have a luxury textiles outpost as well, out in sticks.
Software update.
This, yeah, this was just out and out a production outpost, nothing special. No living quarters, no one stationed here. Just security robots and turrets to keep the place safe. Everything should still be working. Yeah, it hasn't been successfully attacked. It's still functioning. So the robots and the turrets are doing their job. And then we've got our, where's Schrodinger? And we've got our luxury textiles outpost, which a lot of people seem to make. I've got one on both. Oh yeah, that was to get helium. That was to get helium to be able to send the luxury textiles back to Jemison, because the place where you can farm luxury textiles doesn't have helium on it. Yeah, and then we're in-house. Look, swarming foxbats are coming to attack my swarming foxbats. Harvest them.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Oh, hang on, just a second. Vegyenek le a listáról, könyörgöm. Köszönöm szépen. Köszönöm. Melon. That's that. Anyway, this is the luxury textiles outpost. It's self-sufficient in that the water and the fibre that we need. We get the fibre from the greenhouses and the water from extractors. So we don't have to bring anything and do anything else. And I made this place a little bit more luxurious. Well, I started to. I never really got to finish it because yeah, it's really just a start. Yeah, there's just a bed for whoever was stationed here, and cooking station and all that kind of stuff. And I was gonna start expanding on this, and seeing as we have luxury textiles available here, this was going to be the slightly more luxurious place, and I was going to see if I could find botanist and or zoologist that I could station here to up the production of the place. but we never really got around to that.
Or something?
Hey, Lynn,
Good to see you.
what's up?
I suppose that wouldn't kill me.
Do you have anything new to say?
Good. Letting someone else do the worrying has given me time to process my husband.
There's a
Once
couple.
that
There's a
sank
couple of
in,
levels with both Lynn and
I
Hella.
commissioned a memorial
You
to be
do
constructed
get
for Manuel,
extra dialogue options if you keep
closure
coming
and-
back to them.
because he was never given a proper burial. It was built on the asteroid where we first met. I wanted it there as a testament to our happy memories.
It's very nice, Lynn.
All right. I hope that satisfies.
This is probably full of fiber. No,
You
nutrient, not
okay?
fiber, nutrient.
That was a hell of a jump.
So the husbandry place always has enough. How are the luxury textiles doing anyway? Is that full as well? Probably don't have anywhere to put it back on Jemison. Oh no, that's the iron, which we never ship out from here. I just needed iron and there happened to be iron here, so I was like, fuck it. Oh no, the luxury textiles are all going out. They're actually all making it out. Okay, good. So we've still got more than enough space on Jemison to store that. But that space, that's the outpost basically. And I'm gonna have, not exactly a carbon copy, but I'm gonna have more or less the same kind of thing in the next universe, because I'm gonna look at each universe from this point on as a possible final one for a while. Yeah, until I encounter some bugs that change things to a point where I'm not able to do something, I'll consider the next universe I go to as the final one. Because other than the skills bug keeping us from making the correct number of cargo links, I've also now got the no landing bays opening bug back again. Yeah, which is annoying as fuck. So I can't get any more quantum essence because Starborn never leave their ships and reinforcements never arrive. So I was actually completely stuck because of that bug when I was doing Sam's quest, because part of the quest is you go to that weapons cache for Lillian, and some ships arrive with dudes that are going to attack you that you have to kill. But because of that landing bay bug, those ships land, the landing bays never open, the reinforcements don't come out, and you've got no one to kill to further the quest. So I had to console my way out of it again by summoning the boss that you have to kill, the woman, and moving her to me so I could kill her, so I could further the quest without having to forcefully push the quest on. I actually killed the person you're supposed to kill. I just had to use the console to bring that person to me. But anyway, I digress. I have to visit the little boy's room really quickly, so I'll be back in just a second. Oh, and I'm back. Needed that. Okay, let's swing back into it, shall we? That was it with the outposts, really. Outside of that, I've just got the apartment, but again, outside of a handful of, like a little smattering of things that I placed there, with like a bed and what have you to be able to sleep there, I didn't really get into it because, yeah, same old, because of the bugs and the fact that I realised I'm going to have to go to another new game again. And I was like, you know, what for here? So let's move on, shall we? I want to go to Unity from Jemison and Alpha Centauri. I know it doesn't. No, it doesn't really matter, but.
Pleasant change of scenery.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
You go ahead and do that.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Ships-wise, we don't really have a particularly big complement. We've got the Razor Leaf, very, very similar to my previous iteration. Almost identical, but I got a better layout. I got a better internal layout than I have in previous versions, where we've got one of the computer things where that ups your crew complement, and then we've got a companionway which passes through to. Oh, hello.
I want to hear one of my stories.
No, not really,
Or
Barrett.
do you have one to tell me?
I'm kind of sick of you.
I bet you're here for more small talk.
We've got Betty, we've got Raphael, we've got Barrett. I'm going to let
Some
him.
folk never leave there.
The only reason I've got him now is because I skipped the hunter fight. Yeah, so you can when you go into a new game, and you don't skip main quest, there's a point where you come where you have to where a hunter attacks. Then you have to fight him in New Atlantis, and at the end you decide whether you go to the Eye or stay at the Lodge. And you can skip that by telling Vlad, hey, having the armillary here is dangerous, we should move it, blah, blah, blah. And then that completely skips that hunter fight, and then everyone stays alive. And I was like, oh, that would be nice, let's see what that's like. And Barrett's just so fucking annoying. I'd rather have him die off to the hunter fight than have him around. I mean, I could easily slap him in like an outpost or something. It just seems like a bit of a waste. I mean, we might as well just have him die, and at least we can go through the funeral ceremony.
Hometown.
And we got
There
Sam.
is no one I would rather see right now.
Hello.
Hello, love. I know that tone. Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Yeah.
I will be here for you, as always.
I'm fully married to her right now, but as far as
How are you?
as far as dialogue goes, I'm dating Sarah pre-commitment, and I've tried using console to push into the marriage ceremony, but because we've already been through the marriage ceremony once, because of that, I don't think it's allowing it again. So we'll see when we get
Ready
to
to
Unity
tackle
whether we
whatever the
see both of
STARFIELD
them or
throws
just
at us.
Andrea. I'm hoping we see both of them.
Huh? Sorry.
Oh, and we've got Andromeda as well, of course. Yeah, and the layout that I've got here that I really like is we've got the captain's quarters opening from here, which everyone seems to love being in, even though it's the captain's quarters. Yeah. I don't really care that I lose the corner seating here at the back. It's not like I really make all that much use of it anyway. To me, all I need is the bed component, which I like in this type of companion way. We've got a desk.
Hey, what's going
And
on?
we've got a little bit of seating. There's another ship out here trying to go to... We got hit by another ship and it went to grav. I love this. I absolutely love this cockpit. Like every ship I make now, I'm going to use this cockpit. It's huge. The pilot seat is centered with the extra seats on the side. Yeah, and basically this layout I really like. That it doesn't matter whether I go through the captain's quarters below or this computer thing. I've got one ladder, yeah, that goes all the way from the bottom to the top. So that's where my docker is. When I dock, I can get out of my chair, go straight to the thing to get to the ship when we're docked. Or if I go all the way down, then we've got the landing bay. Yeah, so I can get off at either level. I can just plain jump up here and run through the captain's quarters to get to the cockpit, or I can just power jump all the way up and get straight to where the pilot seat is. Like this is the least objectionable combination for me. Like everything else, I don't give two shits about. Like we don't use that. I put what I do use, the important stuff to me, in the places where I need it. So we come in from the landing bay, workshop. Yeah? We can make stuff, we can mod our suits and our weapons, and then we carry on, and we can come into the science area where we can use the pharmaceutical lab to make our meds and chems. Yeah? That's it. And then I can get to the cockpit very easily up there. That's all I really care about. And then we've got another crew section here just to increase the crew complement. And then we've got an armory over here because I was like, you know, I don't know what else to put here, so it might as well be an armory. But I never went into really fine-tuning it to switch it out for the armory that I like, because this isn't one of the armories that I like. There is one that puts mannequins in, which I do want eventually. Yeah, and then we've just got place for oh, sorry, that's the science thing. Yeah, and then we've got the mess hall, standard 3x2 mess hall, and then we've got more passenger stuff here. So I can carry, I can't remember whether it's 9 or 11 passengers, which I've actually used to the max at least once. Yeah, and these places, like, I don't care how much of a maze those are, because I don't need to access them. The things that I want to be able to get to easily, I can. Everything else, even if it wasn't connected to the ship where you physically couldn't reach it, I wouldn't care. It's these modules that I use on the day-to-day that I want to reach and are easy to get to.
Did you want to discuss something?
No, I'm okay, Andromeda.
Hey, kid.
What's up, Betty? In all honesty, I think it might have been Betty that caused that induced the bug, because it's the boarding a ship, and something bugging out within boarding of the ship is what induces it. And I boarded very, very, very few ships. Like the only ships I boarded were ones that I had to for quest lines. Other than that, I didn't bother doing the hostage rescues at the 3-star ranges. I didn't steal ships. Like I didn't knock the engines out and board ships to steal them. I stayed away from boarding ships as much as possible to try and avoid inducing that landing bay bug, but it still happened, so whatever. It's not like anything here really matters, does it? Because we're about to go to Unity, then it's all going to go poof anyway. We got a nice decent amount of stuff together again. We've got nearly 3 million credits, and I could probably get myself to like 3.5 if I actually sold all of the shit that I've got in the cargo hold. The majority of that stuff is like suits and weapons and shit that I've taken off of dudes. But anyway, yeah, the ships. We don't have a particularly big complement. We changed the Mantis ship into what is nearing the final configuration of my ship. I tested out a couple of different weapons this time around. Like, I used the Vanguard RS particle cannons instead of the PBO-50s. I don't know if I'm liking them. I might go back to the PBO-50s, but I'm keeping the Vanguard obliterators simply because of their sheer fire rate. Even though they do less damage, they've got a higher fire rate when they're fully powered. If you don't fully drain them, like if you don't take them down to 0, if you stop firing before it's fully drained and you wait a moment, it'll recharge faster than if you fully drain it and then wait for it to recharge. Yeah, so if you can do that, then that's great. And missiles wise, I don't think I'm going to go with the Atlatls again, simply because of their power requirement. Yeah, the extra power requirement for the extra damage just doesn't really cut it. I'd much rather go with those flat white ones that need way less power, and I could have more of them, and I'd be able to have the missiles fully powered next to having the particle and the shields fully powered with a decent enough amount of engine power. The engine still wouldn't be fully powered, but I'd have more engine power than if I fully powered the missiles. And I don't even have the max amount of power that's possible anyway at the moment, because I've only got 46, and you can have 48 if you have the appropriate crew complement. And I didn't get the shield bug this time around, thankfully. Yeah, so that the shield bonus is actually applying correctly. And then otherwise we've got the Frontier, which is almost vanilla. I increased the amount of storage it had and put bigger versions of the engines that were on it and a bigger helium-3 tank. And I switched out the shitty guns for the PB, the electron and the proton beams, which was necessary. And then that, which I never use. And then that's the Kepler R, which we did through Walter's quest, which looks like a 5-year-old put it together out of Legos. But at least we did that version of the quest, and now we know what it looks like. And then you use the prison shuttle that I haven't done anything with, which you get from the Crimson Fleet quest coming off of the planet, and the Star Eagle, which I haven't touched yet, which is the Ranger's ship. But I probably would have turned this into the next iteration of this had I stayed in this universe, because it's a good donor. It's a good donor. Yeah, it's got a lot of the structural elements that I would use, and it's got the decent habs, including the brig. I think in the next universe I'm gonna see what building one of these would look like using landing gear more akin to this. I'm going to see if I can streamline it, maybe give it wings. Maybe maximum give it wings at the back here. So maybe certain crew habs or passenger habs that we don't need to access very often. We'd have the Hope passageway coming off with some structural elements beside it and above it, below it, and then have a crew quarter here and some other design structural elements, and then I can have one of these engines over there to try and lower the profile of this further. But we'll see. That's basically about all. Yeah, okay, well, we might as well get on with it. Gonna make a full save. And transfer it. Documents, my games, Starfield, saves, copy, paste, lovely. Okay, we've got the save saved. We can come back to this. Get ready, everyone. We'll quick save as well, just in case we get a alternate and I need to go through again. Let's do this, shall we? Interested to see what new things are there. Yeah,
The gate of light
oh no, I
will
see
take
both
you
of them.
to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
Well, I know what I've already been to those ones before. I like hearing how we defeat the Crimson Fleet. Let's go and see Ichabod.
Your work with UC Sysdef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
That's what I'm talking about. We know what he says for Sarah. Let's go to that first. I'm happy that we see Sarah and Andrea. Supposedly you can get all four of them here at the same time. And I've seen screenshots of it. You're not going to say anything about our sweetie? We walked up to Sarah in the last time when I first came through. Whenever you do that, sometimes it doesn't replay the audio for one that you've been to already. I know I've been up to this one in the previous time I've been here. If he plays the audio for this, it's going to be a bit weird that he's playing the audio for this but not for that. If you want to hear the audio for it, you have to not go up to it and only go up to it when you're ready. See, I approached this the last time I came to Unity, and it already gave me the audio for it. And when you come back, it doesn't seem to want to give the audio again. So if I go over to the others, it's not going to play anything for them either, because I've been up to them as well. Well, no, actually, it's going to say something about this guy, because I didn't have the Ron Hope thing before. I did that post-Unity.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
And I've definitely been up to both of those before. Was it just them? No, it was just them, I think. We did the Terramorph post-Unity as well. Oh no, we must have done the Terramorphs before Unity. It's not saying anything here either. Yeah, he's not saying anything here either. That's rather disappointing, because Andrea is new. Yeah, I heard what he had to say about Sarah, but Andrea is new, and I'm assuming she has her own unique dialogue.
It has been good to see you.
It's good to see you too, my friend. Very sharp. That's very disappointing. I don't get to hear whatever unique dialogue he'd say about Andrea. Assuming there is some. Let's make sure to get a good little screenshot of that, shall we? Include everything. There we go. We're not skipping. Yeah, two things. We're not skipping. I'm not going to stay in an alternate. So if it's an alternate, then I'm going to save Scum. And we're not skipping. And we're not going to skip the Hunter quest.
You can
when we
return to
eventually
your
get to
universe if you wish.
Well, I do wish, but bugs are keeping me from playing properly.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I'm going to marry all of them. I'm going to start with Andrea, and then divorce her, and then do Barrett, then Sam, and then end up with Sarah. So the next time we come to Uni, we should see all four of them. didn't want to interrupt on the lovely music and the visuals there, but from what we see when we go to Unity, the way that it kind of zooms out and you see the galaxy and other galaxies around and then the universe on a whole, I think people are fixated too much on the Starborn, like the Hunter and the Emissary. They're just one, subplot part of our current galaxy and universe. I think the Varun are going to play a much bigger part once we finally start to find out about their lore, and the fact that they retreated from the settled systems, I think, is a telltale that they probably got to know more about the artifacts and the that area of whatever you want to call it, subspace or whatever it is that you pass into when you're grav jumping. I think what we get to do, like pass through from one universe to the next, what we're calling Unity, is just one part of what the artifacts and the armillary are supposed to do, because there's the temples, which grant you the powers, great, but there's also the anomalies scattered around on the planets that we know absolutely nothing about what they do, what purpose they serve. And I've got a couple of theories about the whole thing, but it's all just my opinion and happenstance, and what I would like to think would be true about it. But I think this whole thing is as much of a transport mechanism to get to other galaxies, as well as it is a way in which to cross universes and possibly even travel through time. Now, I'm hoping that there's going to be a lot more depth to what it is, what is behind the artifacts and the temples and all the other things that we don't yet know much more about. What did we get? Oh, this is already that nasty looking one. We got sturdy, resource hauler, and repulsing, which is all right. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We are gonna dump this as quickly as we possibly can. That's for sure, though. This suit and the ship. Well, it seems we're not in an alternate, because we can access our inventory and we can save. Yeah, let's make a save. Saving. Yeah. Okay. We're not in an alternate because we're at, or we're not in a bugged alternate. I'll say that much.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I kind of want to go and visit the Keeper straight away. See what he says.
Whoa! Now that is a ship! So, this ship of yours doesn't take standard... you know what? We'll figure it out.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell it, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Goodbye.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
You see that scientist out in front of MAST? Staring
Oh, yeah.
at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
You will be scanned as you enter the
Kelton
city.
Thrush.
Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. You're out there, private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I'm just going to shut up and take things in for once. I'm sick of speeding through things. We're going to take it at a slower pace and just enjoy, immerse ourselves. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool and interesting looking suit. Yeah, but I'm not really down with wearing that because you can't see the face. And as far as suits go, its stats are nice, but it's not great. The best thing about it is the fact that it's got 50 across the board for these extra stats. Everything else, even once you get to New Game Plus 10 and you've got the Venator, the physical energy and EM stats, you can still get better on even on the Bounty Hunter, let alone the Trackers Alliance. What's that we have at 97%? Astrodynamics, okay.
Star Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
I'm not going to go to Kelton. We'll do that when we have Sarah, because there are certain parts of that that she likes, and we can bring her affinity. We can already get started on bringing her affinity up. Should we go and visit Keeper Aquilus? We should probably do that when we've got Sarah as well. Well, I'm really hoping this isn't an alternate, and what is it? Just get on with things. Everything's looking okay so far.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Repeat main quest.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But he still showed up, didn't he? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks.
Sign me up.
We probably know as much as you do at this point. As you can see, they're forming something, now that we have multiple pieces. What it is, we'll have to find out together. Good. We'll set you up with a room. Take some time to meet everyone. Then, when you're ready, you and I will be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Seriously? I got a Tanto this time around?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I at least got a
That was
fucking...
intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
I chose this last time, if I remember correctly.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
This is one thing that I was wondering. Once we discover, supposedly, the first person that touches the artifact, but even that's got holes in it, because I find it hard to believe that Barrett finding that artifact, that he was actually the first to touch it. I reckon someone else probably touched it first, so whatever. But if, let's go based on the fact that the first person to touch it on its discovery gets that vision and is able to collect powers. Once we realise that, then if they're such intrepid explorers, why don't people like Sarah, for example, want to...
Everything all right?
...be the one...
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or...
Okay, we'll do that.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Yeah, and for example, the one that Vlad had, like, he stole it. But who touched that first? Why hasn't that person had visions? Why didn't Vlad have visions if he was the first to touch it, let's say?
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, If you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment.
Noel?
But
It's
now,
a dream come true,
well,
Sarah. You know that.
it's clearly money
Just
well
making
spent.
sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
Okay, let's check out the constellation board and actually pick up something. I want to give the place a quick once over because there's at least one book downstairs and another one upstairs somewhere where we get the locations of certain things. That's his speech. Like, guides will tell you, oh, the book's here or the book's there. But just about every time I've come through, the book wasn't where the guide said it would be, and I found it somewhere else in the lodge. So I'd just give the place a quick once over.
Dedicate my time to our business here.
The Livingston's journal or whatever it is. Yeah, this one, the second journal. That's the Apollo landmark. And then there's the first journal as well, which they say in the guides is supposed to be next to our bed in our room, but on a number of occasions I found it elsewhere. Well, a number. This is my third universe. Yeah, the two previous occasions that I've come through, I found it elsewhere, not next to my bed. Lad's room. Let's go and get ourselves the Mark 1 suit shop. I think there's a couple more digipicks to be found laying around. This is our room. Yeah, see, it's got Moby Dick here, and it says in the guides that the other Livingston journal is supposed to be on the left-hand side on the bedside table in our room, and it's not there. Yeah, so it's going to be somewhere else in the house. And for me, so far, it's been in a different location each time. I want to take that because we're going to put it on our ship. Whoops. think I literally found it on one of these tables or something last time. Yeah, so Livingston's first journal. Okay, so we've got both of the journals. Let's go downstairs and get the book to the other landmark and the Mark 1 spacesuit. Some weapons. Oh, thank God for that. Advanced AA, that's going to be put to good use. This is for starter cash. I'm going to pick them all up. We'll get around to them each eventually, and at least it's a good source of starter cash. Now, where is that other book? It's on a shelf somewhere. Okay. Let's grab this, shall we? Well, at least that we only have to use one single, and that leaves us with one on this level. Yeah. Ah, lovely. Let's get rid of that fucking starborn bollocks. Okay, we'll put you there, put you there, put you there, put you over there. Gonna sell that. And that's, what is that? That's 11 mil, isn't it? Yeah, we have to buy 11 mil. Okay, where's that bloody book? That's the book for the Aquila City Solomon Co. mission quest. Was it quest line? Much better. Alright, let's see what mods we can do to these things with what little we have. Cosmetic fiber. Kind of want to get this. We've got a starter set of cash, so I kind of want to get the suit spec'd out to the way I like it, and the gun, as well as some ammo before we actually move on. So we need fiber, cosmetic, adhesive, sterile nanotubes, titanium, oh wait a minute, oh no, it's that I want, isn't it? So it's positron, battery, microsecond, regulator. Oh, we've got enough of those. Heavy, here we go, heavy shielding. We want more, we want adhesive. Tungsten, polymer, high tensile, spidron, 2. We want more adhesive. We've got sealant. We want to buy some though. And then polytextile. Bloody hell. Isotopic coolant. Biosuppressant. Lead. Another positron battery. Amino acids, emergency kit, hypercatalyst, really fucking long shopping list. Monopropellant, beryllium, zero G, nickel, more cosmetic, adhesive, more sterile nanotubes, titanium, another high tensile spidron, more adhesive, more polymer, more tungsten. The calamite, we're going to have to go to a... We're going to have to go to a... spit it out. To an artifact for that. And the microsecond regulator, we've got enough. 2 of those. Okay, so... We've got everything. Everything written down for the suit. So we want more nickel, more sealant, iron. Vanadium, Chlorosilanes. More adhesive. More titanium. Tantalum. More polymer. More tungsten. More adhesive. More polymer. Neodymium. More adhesive, more tungsten, lead. Where did we write lead down? We already had lead. More tantalum. Yet more adhesive. Iso-centered magnet. And more titanium. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a shopping list and a half. We've collected everything that we want to collect from here. Got the Mark 1 suit on. Let's go and talk to Sarah and get with it, shall we?
Yes? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all.
Never ends, does it? Dare I ask what I'm paying for now?
Artifacts won't find themselves, and us going after them means fuel, repair costs, the occasional payoff.
Sometimes I think you want to keep me around because I pay for everything.
You and I both know you have the credits to spare, and you love every minute of this.
Talk to Sarah's contact. Okie dokie. Let's go and see Tuala, shall we? I'm gonna scum this a bit. Yeah, I changed the difficulty level to easy, and debug the console to get level 6. I just can't be bothered to fuck around. I can do what is it? Make my way all the way to level 6 on hard, but it takes multiple attempts, and I just want to get on with it. Yeah, hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back, mate. Good to see you again.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Alright, let's go shopping, shall we? We're in the Mars district. We're not gonna come across too much here. We want to go to the residential district.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to
We want to go to the residential district and visit Centaurian and Outlanders there as well, isn't it? Oh, and Reliant Medical, because we might be able to get the emergency kits that we need there.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Hello.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance... Well, you've certainly come to the...
Emergency kit. I need 2, but let's go ahead and get all 3. There's nothing else here that we need, is there? We might as well get started on our med pack collection. We're gonna need those.
Take care of yourself.
Where's Sarah? Oh, there you are.
I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is top.
We're not going to Tuala yet. Oh, not much, mate. Just playing. I've already been through another entire universe since I streamed last. I started off the stream earlier today just going over what we had collected and put together in this current one, or the previous one that I just left. just playing, just enjoying the game. Sans streaming. I was getting to the point where you might as well stream it.
You know, just by walking through that. Welcome to Centurion
My
Arsenal.
biggest problem with starting
It is my app. All sales.
Can you shut up. My biggest problem with starting to stream things is I tend to get into that typical streamer flow, where you want to push yourself to do things to make the stream interesting, but that, you know, it comes to a head after a while in games like this, where you just want to kick back and take in what the game is giving you. And streaming it was taking away, well, because I was in a particular mindset, streaming it was taking away too much of it for me to really take things in and enjoy it. So I just played through an entire universe without streaming it and did just that. But I'm at a point where I'm experienced enough in a game to know.
I understand. It's an important choice. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
What I need to do, I'm just gonna go through the motions, and if people are interested in watching, you know, the gameplay as it is, without all the, you know, pushing for excitement, bells and whistles, then fair enough. If they don't, they can leave. If they do, then they can stay and follow along with me. All right, we need 11 mil, because that's what we've got. Take all of that. We've got. I'll get rid of that Tanto because I really don't care for it. We might as well hold on to that for now. Yeah, I've got nothing else to sell to her right now. Let's move on, shall we? Go. There's an outland here. Oh no, outland's in a different district. Alright.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to...
I want to go to the spaceport. So we go to Jemison Mercantile. See if we can knock a couple of things off of our...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on a land.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated.
Hello.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, resources. Adaptive frames we don't need. Adhesives we need more of. We'll take everything we've got. Alkanes we don't need. Aluminium we don't need. Amino acids we only need 2. We'll get 4. Analgesic we don't need. No. Beryllium we need. Beryllium. We only need 2. Get a few more. Cesium we don't need, carboxylic acids we don't need, chlorosilanes we need 2 of those, get a bit more, cobalt, copper, cosmetic we need 2 cosmetic, oh no we need 4, okay so that's all of that. Prosium we don't need, fibre we don't need, no, hypercatalyst we do need, don't we? I seem to remember writing down hypercatalyst, yeah we need 2 of those. Get a bit more. Ionic liquids we don't need. Iron. We need 1 iron. Lead we need. Alright, let's knock iron off. So lead. I know we need lead. Where did I write lead down? Lead, we need 3 lead. Get a bit more. Lead. Lubricant we don't need. Luxury textile. Metabolic agent we don't need. Neodymium. We need... I didn't write down how many. We'll just get 3. Neodymium we can knock off the list. Neon we don't need. Neologic nickel. We need 2 nickel. Can knock that off. Nutrient, no. Pigment, no, we don't need that. Polymer we need. We need 6, we'll get all of that. Sealant. We need 3 sealant. Silver, solvent, no. Spice, no. Stimulant. Sealant we can knock off the list. Structural material, no. Tantalum, yes, we need tantalum. We need 4 tantalum. Tetrafluorides, no. Tungsten, yes. We need exactly 7 tungsten. Vanadium, we need 2 vanadium. Tungsten, vanadium. 0 wire, we need some of that as well. Oh no, it was the 0G gimbal that we needed, wasn't it? We don't need 0 wire. Oh no, we do need 0 wire. We need 1 of that. Okay, we'll get 2. And then that's all that she has. We have to go to UC distribution for the rest.
Oh, please.
Anything that we can sell to her? Nothing that's really worth selling.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, next. The Nat won't take us to the
Don't you think it'd be good for
commercial
them to spend some
district
time
until
with
we've discovered it, if I remember correctly. So we're going to have to walk there. Or are we going to see it? Yeah. Oh no, we can. Commercial, okay. I doubt we're going to be able to buy everything that we need to upgrade the suit and the weapon the way that we want.
Brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone
We'll
down
get as
there,
much as we can.
but nothing's changed. You know, I went to chef school. Same exactly where I thought.
Please, if you experience any issues, welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. I hope we have what you need.
Okie dokie. Resources. Adhesive, we still needed more, so we'll take like half of what she's got, roughly, or a third. Aldemite we don't need. Amino acids, I think we got that already, but I didn't check it off the list. We'll get some more. Amino acids. Antimony we don't need. Argon, benzene, we didn't need that either. Beryllium, I think we bought that already, but we'll get 2 more, doesn't hurt. Beryllium, knock that off the list. Chlorine, cobalt, copper, don't need any of that. Cosmetic, we bought that. Europium, we don't need. Fiber, fluorine, no. Hypercatalyst, we bought that. Iridium, iron, lead, lubricant, we didn't need that. Membrane, we bought that, didn't we? Neodymium we bought, nickel we bought, palladium we didn't buy, we'll get some of that. Palladium, platinum we don't need, plutonium, polymer, we got the polymer, we got the sealant, we We don't need solvent. Structural material we don't need. Tantalum. We bought that. Potassium, tetrafluorides. No. Titanium. We need 6 of that. We'll take like that. So we can knock titanium off. Toxin, tungsten. We bought the tungsten. Uranium, beryl, water, terbium. Okay, so we got what we could from here.
Back to it then.
Swiftly moving on. We'll go to Outland.
Evening, sir.
Hey, Crazy. Welcome back.
I feel...
Let's see what this dude's got, shall we?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Okay, resources. Isocentered magnet, yeah, we need one of those. Right, we can knock that off the list. Isotopic coolant, we need one of those. Can knock that off the list. Mag pressure, microsecond regulator. I think we've got some of those, but I'd rather buy it. Molecular sieve. I seem to remember needing one of those, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's all good. It's all good. I've just been playing really, without the pressure of the pressure of the stream. It's been rather nice to just kick back and do things without any. Well, do things the way that I see fit and not have to, you know, try and entertain for the stream. It's good to hear that you're good. Nice to see you again. Paramagnum we don't need. Polytextile. We need one of those. Positron battery we need 3 of them. Power circuit we don't need. Reactive gauge we don't need. Sterile nanotubes we do need. We need 2 of those, if I remember correctly. We'll get 3, just in case. Well, the adhesive we knocked off the list. Super cool towel grade rheostat, we need one of those. Get 2. Oh, we do need fibre. Oh, I didn't buy fibre from the last place. And he doesn't have the other things that we need. Did we buy any fibre? No, we didn't buy any fibre, and it's right at the top of the list. Silly me. Cosmetic? We got cosmetic. Okay. Oh.
Please do.
Oh, he doesn't have miscellaneous. I was hoping he might have some.
See you around.
Digipicks. I don't think we've even got enough. I don't think we've got all of the things we need to do even one upgrade. We're missing key parts for each one of the steps of the upgrades that I want to do.
I'm afraid, due to recent... Welcome to UC... Yes.
Oh no, she doesn't have miscellaneous either. Alright, well, let's see. Have you got any ammo? You've got ammo. So that's $7 grand. I think we'll...
You're always welcome back, if you don't
ixnay
mind a
on
bit of
that
a wait.
for now. Alright, now we go to Tuala. And we join up with the Vanguard. We could go to SSNN and we could go to Galbank to get those little side quests that give you extra money here and there, but SSNN, the only thing we're going to have to report is the Terramorph attack if we actually go and do that. That's going to get us some money in the Galbank
Ship like
one.
yours has scary written all
Sarah
over
doesn't particularly approve of, and I don't want to start doing too many things that are going to adversely affect Sarah's affinity right now. I want to get to the point where we get Barrett, and I'll do everything I need to do to get his affinity maxed out. And probably marry him, and then quickly divorce him. So then we can move on. Well, actually, no, we have to marry Andrea first if we want things to progress, so we can get all 4 of the companions on board.
Sarah, another space explorer.
Should have waited.
Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure. All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Absolutely.
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. This is where we scum it a bit. Very easy.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall.
I like going through this place. Some people just push the buttons and run through, but I like listening.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
There's our lovely blue little marble. It's not so blue anymore.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
People need their freedom, their right to choose.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the Collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the Collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Yeah, I don't think I looked at all of these last time. Were there any more? No, that was the first one, okay. Okay, fair enough. Swiftly moving on.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I really so hoped that we'd get to see an actual functioning mech. Maybe in one of the DLCs.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
And you didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions, you having a good one? We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office. You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
Oh, yeah.
You know that, right?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. In a official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yeah, I've been to every planet. I got the achievement for it at last when I went into my first new game.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through
Whatever
service
system,
to the
should I
UC
say.
can one hope
I've
to
probably
earn
been
one's
to every planet
citizenship.
at this point.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
It is indeed.
By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Let's go, shall we? Oh, I need to check whether I've got a digipick at all. I don't have a fucking digipick. For Christ's sake. I can't pick the console to debug.
No one
to get
knows
to
how
level
they
6. I need at least one to be able to pick the console. Might as well go to the well. It's probably going to be the fastest place to find one.
Our whole office is getting moved to the guard.
That your ship that landed not too long ago.
Personally, you ask me, the real knew it thicker time.
No, he doesn't have anything either.
You need something else, I'll be here.
Trade Authority
You
should
have a
have
nice day
some.
now. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like
Welcome to the trade. If, however, then I'm afraid you'll... So... Then my disclaimer doesn't... Please, let... Be my guest.
Ah, lovely. Well, we might as well check the resources while we're here. No, we don't need any of those for our upgrades.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? That's all we needed. No, that's the normal exit. We want to go through the other.
Thanks for asking.
When we came in, freight elevator. thing we were able to leave there, that you're not locked into doing it. Hello.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
That's what people don't get. So many people I saw when they came to like the Discord were like, how do I get to level 6? How do I get to level 6? And it's all there. They just don't realize that you can go to the panel and debug and unlock the upgrades and the allies. And that's exactly what they're talking about here, that to be resourceful, give yourself an edge.
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Okey-dokey.
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism...
Oh.
Your task is to...
Press the wrong
However,
button.
and your enlistment... But you're welcome to try it. We'll only keep the highest... Good hunting.
Okie dokie. Wish me luck.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Captain?
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant.
Yeah,
Currently
this.
in orbit
You have
around
to
a
come to that
high-detail
to restart the
recreation of a
simulation
remote
if you
world.
fail.
When you're ready to begin,
debug on it.
please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I do the first 3 tiers and then debug and unlock everything. And you can do the first 4 tiers and then 5 and 6 you use the debug.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Come on, where is
New
it?
targets active.
Target defeated.
votes to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
We'll do tier 4, then we get up, and we'll go and debug. For 5 and 6, we'll get the upgrades and the allies.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Debug.
Shield upgrade active. New targets active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Target
Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
How it's done. If you want to cheese it. Just want to get level 6. Go.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Thank you very much. What was over here? Because the mission marker was over here before.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, this is where we came in. We just ran past all the displays. Alright, let's go to Tuala and knock everyone's socks off with the fact that we managed to make our way to Tier 6. I've never given this place a bit a look around. We've just done the thing and... oh, look! Okie dokie. Let's go and knock everyone's socks off, shall we? Level 6? Wow.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. The military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... huh, that's odd. The system couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. You should be damn proud of yourself.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. Huh. That's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal,
3 years.
Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years.
Instead of 10.
Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for.
Damn straight.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Let's get it done, shall we?
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Just a second. I need to visit little boy's room and get myself something to drink. Back in a sec. Pardon me. When I'm back. Let's go swear that oath, shall we?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Bye for now.
Come on, Tuala. He's one of my favourite characters, to be honest. As far as, like, NPCs go outside of our crew and what have you. Him and Toft.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Monies.
Supra et Ultra.
Wonder where this will lead.
55 grand. Okay, nice. Well, we're a little more than halfway to what we need to mod out the Mantis as soon as we get it. I think we'll head to the lodge quickly and see what it is that we can mod on the suit and the gun with the materials that we've gathered so far.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Ballistic, yeah, we still. Oh, we didn't buy fiber, did we? We'll put the optimized servos on. We still need the high tensile spidron. We can do pocketed, which is nice. Gives us better carry weight. Hazard protection, biosuppressant. Regen, put that on. 0G gimbal, we can make one of those, I think. And then space helmet. Get the ballistic shielding out of the way. Explosive shielding. High tensile spidron. Calamite, that we're only going to be able to do that when we get to the first artifact. And that's that. We'll see if we can make ourselves. It was a 0G gimbal, wasn't it? We need lubricant. But we need to buy fiber anyway. Because I forgot to buy fiber. We should be able to get lubricant as well. We discovered the commercial district so we can fast travel to UC distribution. Need lubricant and fiber.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
It's all extra monies.
I'm afraid, due to recent Welcome to UC. Yes.
Fiber. And sealant. You have anything else of what we need? What was left? Cosmetic, we got that. Chlorosilanes. No. Biosuppressant, no. Catalyst, we got 0G, we're going to make now. Calamite, no. 0Y we bought. Yeah, okay, that seems to be it.
I hope we have...
We don't have anything. We don't have anything else. I wouldn't mind the extra ammo, to be honest. We're going to go through a bit of that. I don't want to spend that much, though. We'll get like 200.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Service with a smile.
Right, back to the lodge quickly. Finish up what we were doing. Then we'll pick up the mission and the stuff from the dude for the Vanguard mission, but we'll go to Sidonia first for Sarah's mission.
mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
10G gimbal, please. Oh, lubricant, not sealant. Fucking idiot. Well, we're not going back and forth again just for that. Let's do what we can to the weapon. I don't know what I'm going to be using more. Yeah, we'll go with the ergonomic. Can't skin it, unfortunately, and everything else is pimped. Okie dokie. Okay, now we can head out. We'll go to the spaceport, pick up the Vanguard mission items, and then we'll move on to Sarah's mission at Sidonia.
Need some work done? We'll do our best. Sure, have at it.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okie dokie. Like, I'm all for, like, homesteader style life and being self-reliant and all that kind of stuff, IRL especially, but I mean, given that we can make outposts and do whatever we want in places like that, I don't know why you'd want to live in a place like Neon or Aquila. This is exactly what, you know, this is more or less my idea of what the 24th century should look like. It's clean, it's modern, efficient. I think it looks rather nice. I wouldn't go as far as say beautiful, but I mean the Mars building is very nice. But on a whole it is beautiful. Okay. Oh, hang about. We didn't pick up Vasco, did we? Silly Billy. Oh, we can come directly back to the ship afterwards.
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Would like you on the ship, please. And then we'll assign Sarah to the ship as well. Excuse me. Oh, Christ. Okay, now we can leave. Nearly forgot Vasco.
Lifting off now.
Pardon me for just a second, I need to blow my nose. There we go, that's that. Let's give my moustache a bit of a trim. It's getting a bit unruly and ticklish.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Well, we are going to need power in the grav. What is that? Don't remember seeing a ship here before. Party cruise. Never seen this before. See, this is now, what is it? Our first, and then we went and skipped to the next one. But this is my 4th universe, and I'm nearly 800 hours into the game, and this is the first time I've ever come across this. There's always new shit to find. People say, "Oh, I've completed the game. I've completed the game." I'm the better part of 1,000 hours into a game, and I'm still coming across things for the first time ever.
I don't know. It's somebody's birthday, maybe? We don't really need a reason. The more the merrier. Come.
We might as well go and check it out, see what's what. Sounds like a bit of a trap, but if it is, then at least we can get some gear and goodies.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Yeah, I'm that good.
Captain on deck. Welcome to the party. Glad you could make it.
Should we shut off the grav?
Good question. Why don't we let the newcomer decide? Yes, what? Well, what do you think, friend? Oh, that's no...
Been a long time since maybe another time.
The best part about leaving the grav on is you don't have to clean up the mess.
I love me a good party cruise.
We got a bunch of games lined up, but everyone always gets too drunk to play.
Gravity's a little wonky.
The music on this ship is a mood.
It's not you.
Whatever your poison, the barkeep will take care of you.
It's not marked as stealing, so, I mean, it's all the more creds for us.
Plenty to drink. Not enough to eat, though.
I don't know where the next port is, and I don't care. I'm staying on the ship.
Hey.
Wired.
Hey there. What about all this?
Oh, she's got shit that we actually need. No? No, we've got all of that already. Alright.
I don't need alcohol to have a...
Oh, hey. Sure. Let me know.
Fuck it. Got enough for now.
I don't know where the next port is, and I don't care. I'm staying on this ship.
Plenty to drink. Not enough to eat, though.
This party is stupid fun.
This is weird and fun.
Welcome. Here, have a drink.
Glad you could make it.
Out here in the void, there are no rules. Only the music.
Not everyone I hear takes the invite, but that's
It's
their
all
loss.
about whatever floats your boat. Am I right?
This is fun and funny.
Enjoy the party.
Turning off the gravity is my favorite part of any party. Having a good time?
Oh, this is gonna leave such a mess.
And we have liftoff.
Forget
Where's the exit?
neon. This is where the real party's at.
Well, that was fun and interesting. Never come across that in my
Clamps
nearly 800
released.
hours. Well, let's go to Sidonia now, shall we? And we'll go to Tau Ceti afterwards.
Grav drive spinning.
You are
now.
entering United
Systems
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
I thought it was just a couple of nests. Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
What's that?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of
Oh,
keeping the
it's
city
Sidonia
shielded
ship
from the
there.
harsh Martian landscape.
Yeah, with the green.
Every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Second, I need to check something. Yeah, of course. Waiting on agent. It's probably going to be waiting on agent forever. Sorry, excuse me. I just I put in a ban appeal on the Bethesda site, and it's been sitting waiting on agent for God knows how many hours now.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
What do you mean there's no work?
In the utility section the other
Do you
day.
have any idea how far
Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Hitch a ride to this dusty red rock.
Where do we have to go? Ask about Moara and Sidonia.
We were told there were jobs.
I don't want to be going to Cheyenne just yet. We'll pick up the surveys.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job. I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing.
Can't say I'm a fan of
But what they
excitement
don't
and
know
drama
is that I
around
saved
here.
this operation
What's your poison?
You got any? You not got any fucking? You not got any wine? Great.
Countless times.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because...
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on... Yeah. I get your point. Maybe. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Harry, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home. I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old. I know you were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay, but we'll find something else.
Just can't make ends meet with the old rate.
You only get the evidence here once you've taken the UC Vanguard mission. UC, there was its sister. Let's do this morale one, because it's not too difficult, and that will bag us our first artifact.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
You're alright, Vasco.
Fun? Now what?
We go to Venus. The Lady of Love.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Faroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Asteroids.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
I kind of want to quick save and attempt shooting these fuckers down. We can get good shit out of it. We'll see what Sarah has to say about it. That's why I quick saved. Wait for the missiles to get reloaded. Quick save.
It's time!
drive out of commission.
I thought as much. I thought as much. We could probably go about it in a different way. Our shields did go down pretty quick because we were very brazen about it. But our shields and our weapons are really pants at the moment. We'll let them be. I could probably take a different strategy and shoot them all down, but I can't be fucking arsed. No, not that. I want to go there. Go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. I like the plucky little frontier.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Oh, believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all. So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
Okie dokie. Let's get over there then, shall we?
Docking cycle complete.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. This will be your last encounter with a space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I am planning on making this more or less my last universe as long as the bugs don't take over. So I'm going to be collecting stuff from the get-go that I would use to like decorate places. Yeah, it might be a good idea to put that to use. Oh, we've only got 24 rounds for it. Okay, so that doesn't really matter right now. We'll mod that like usual and put that to good use. I really don't like those old style weapons. People are so in love with that stuff that are really into the Bethesda Game Studios games. I can't stand that stuff, to be honest. It's the 24th century, I want modern shit. Hidden. Alright, well let's loot. Ah, lovely, we got the outpost slate. We can go and get the Mantis gear. Switch into the Mantis ship as quickly as possible.
Running away, eh?
Still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes. Let's see what you've got. Okay.
Where is that coming from? I did put regen on my pack, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother medding. We've still got a little nosing it.
I don't stock up on junk.
Still got a little bit of nosing around to do. Regenerational health while we're not in combat. got 3. I guess. No. Didn't they have any decent guns we might be able to... Drumbeat, still less than what we're putting out. That's still just a mag pulse. Mag shear. Alright, let's get that in operation, shall we? We'll put that in number 1. That in number 2. Then the big bang. Go. While we look around. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? That Aurora. We don't have any shielded cargo though. any nades? Down then, silly Billy.
And stay down.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, sweetie?
Old star yards and other abandoned stations in space are always home to something. Be on your guard. Feel free to drop some stuff.
Oops, wrong button.
Have something for me?
Already got a superior suit. Oh, you're full, are you, sweetie? Alright.
So long.
Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Down. They usually like to hide shit in places like that. Well, at least we can switch to that.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Right, there were some workshops where we could do work on shit here somewhere. Where was that? Oh, we've come back out into the main area. We don't want to come out yet. Yeah, that takes us out. Let's just go through again, shall we? Give us the opportunity to double check that we picked everything up. Oh yeah. Workbench. There was a suit and a weapon one areas. Could have sworn we picked up a molecular sieve. And a Tal grade rheostat. Oh, we gave resources to Sweetie, didn't we?
Looks like it's Neptune next. Bring me anything useful? Dropping off a few. Talk to you later.
Biosuppressant. 0G gimbal. We can get the shielding on at last.
Hopefully that'll keep you safe until you find some better armor.
High tensile speedrun. High tensile. Calamine. Alright, well, let's get on the weapons. Switch out the AA-99 that we're using for that special one that we just picked up. Extended mag advanced AA-99. Alright, how does that measure up against the one that we're currently using? Is it better already? No. Yeah, we really need that. We really need those extra things, and having the what is it? The base 75 rounds we can hold in it is rather helpful. Okay, let's dump all of this. We'll take everything back from
Hopefully,
Sweetie.
our vanguard will be at Neptune. I'll only carry the good stuff.
We'll take everything. What have you got? You've only got a refined Equinox. Let me pimp that for you a little.
Bye-bye.
Well, we'll give it the Constellation skin at
If
least,
you're
then, eh?
overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Looks like it's Nip. I'd be happy to carry a few. Until later.
Okay, let's get out of here, shall we?
Hello.
Hello, Vasco.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
With every click, I'm kind of expecting it to say that we're full already. This thing's got barely any fucking space at all. 481 of 708. So tiny. Okay, let's read this slate, shall we? Go, Mantis. After we've done this Moara thing, we're going straight to get the Mantis ship. It's better across the board than the Frontier, like vastly better. And we're going to pick up a hell of a lot of shit there. A lot of good stuff that we can sell and get our first decent upgrades on that ship done. And we're barely a few hours into a new game. Like if there's one thing that I've learned from what little variety I've put into the game, the way in which I play it through, going for the Mantis ship and the suit as quickly as possible, I'd highly recommend, because it gets you, if you're down for wearing the Mantis suit, it gets you a really good suit right out the gate. And the Mantis ship is better than the Frontier. It's got more space, it's got better weapons, it's faster, and space has run away from it, and you can mod the fuck out of it and they'll still run away from it. Anyway, let's go and see about going to Neptune and find this Moara character, shall we?
Docking seal released. Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Well, seeing as it says Moara's ship next to it, yes it is.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We're going to have to board. Target the engines.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard. Nice clean dock, Captain.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Really? Heyo.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we
comes
came
from.
here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Well, we'll just leave him there, hang out. Seems to be having fun. I'm thinking we should
Normalizing. Undocking complete.
we should go and get the Mantis ship and then go back to Vectera, because that'll lead us down the rabbit hole that is rescuing Hela and Barrett. And I can work on, and I can switch to using Barrett as my companion to get him up to Ally as quickly as possible, and then switch to Sarah to get her up to Ally as quickly as possible. And then when the Hunter fight comes around eventually, we can sacrifice Barrett on the altar of Constellation. We don't have to listen to him go, Dusty, Dusty. With everything we've managed to collect, all we have to do is knock a couple of the missions out that we collected off the Constellation board and the normal mission board, plus the Mantis.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Oh, lovely. Superior shit.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Yep, indeed.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station.
It's like...
Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
This is why I kind of love to hate it. They do so... They do so much in certain parts of the missions, and other areas are just left like completely bland. But honest to God, I'm a big sci-fi buff, and I really I really get to like the characters that they've created, and I get the same buzz. Honest to God, I get the same buzz playing through the missions. Now the fourth time that I've done it, that I did the first time. I know to a certain degree what's going to happen, but in other cases, I've forgotten some things. But I still get the same kind of buzz that I got from the first time round.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Time to go?
Who's this? Sam?
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad!
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okie dokie. Well, I want to get the Mantis out of the way, so we can get that ship. And then we'll go to Vectera to set that on its tracks. And we'll talk to Vlad to set that on its tracks, and then we'll take care of his one. Oh, actually, after the Mantis, we'll go and do the grunt work. It's like in the beginning, there's just so much to do. There's so many places to go, so many things to collect, and places to see, and everything. Like, I was in the previous universe for nearly like a week and a half. The one before that I was in it for 2 weeks, and the one before that I was in it up until from release up until whenever that was. So like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks, something like that. So I've kind of like halved the amount of time it took me to completely go through everything each time I went through it. Because I left out Ryujin because I hate that mission line, and I did a bunch of other things more streamlined, knowing, oh, I can grab this here, so I don't have to come back again, blah, blah, blah. But I'm getting to the point where I just want to kind of like chill and go through things one at a time. Obviously, when you're on something like the Siren of the Stars, you grab what you can in the way of evidence and books because you're not going to get an opportunity again. And the same with the ECS Constant, you grab and do what you can when it's there because it might disappear due to one of the bugs. But outside of that, yeah, like combining little things like that for efficiency and for the sake of not losing out on something because of a bug. Other than that, I'm just going to keep it nice and straight and narrow. Just do a mission at a time. Where, you know, listen to what they're saying instead of just tabbing through all the dialogue every now and then. Just like really, like properly take it in for once. Alright, let's go and get this Mantis ship so we can mod the shit out of it. We're already at 98 grand and we've got a shitload of stuff to put away and sell. Not to mention we've got a superior Constellation suit to put on. And mod. Let's go and see what modding we can get up to on that.
smart upgrade.
Positron battery. High tensile spidron. Pocket it. We'll put the constellation skin on it. We get the superior pack when we do Walter's mission for building the Kepler. So I'm not too bothered about that. We'll get that eventually. Oh, we put the other guns away, didn't we? Let's get the Mantis out of the way, and then we'll have a ship that we can mod, and we'll have a workshop to work from. And seeing as we're going to Aquila, we'll get whatever we can out of the way for Kelton Thrush now. We are going to be going to Aquila eventually, so we'll be able to pick up that part of that storyline while we're there. So like, things like that I like to combine, but I don't want to do too much of it. Even if it means going back and forth between certain places over and over. I just want to slow it down and take it in. Pay attention in the little places where I didn't pay attention before. Hello, Kelton.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, what Bethesda do in the way of games is more tell a story as though you're going through the motions in like a TV show or something, and to just blast through it.
Yes, concerned is an
seems to
understatement.
not give it, you know, not do it
I
justice.
work for the scientific division of MAST.
People
I've
complain.
been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying
Step back
signs.
and take it slower.
Are you familiar
get
with
so
this
much
particular
more out of it.
specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Ugh. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine? All the changes it's seen.
Last time she said that, I didn't stop here.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened.
It didn't
But their
actually
lives were so
trigger
busy
anything
they rarely
before it
pursued their
might.
beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I hope you got something out of that. It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Okay, well, it's obviously not triggering anything for her. Let's locate these biosensors, shall we, and then move on. I want to get my hands on that Mantis ship as quickly as possible. It's got better weapons and shields and more cargo space than the one we're currently in, and we can start modding it.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I had to look up what the fuck actuary was. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Where the fuck you would want to go from being an actuary to being security? Must be paying a hell of a lot better. Go to Centaurian and flog some of the weapons that we've already picked up, couldn't we? What the hell's going on with everyone? You see that? They were all standing still. And then all of a sudden they started walking. That was fucking weird. I was like, what's going on here? Hello.
There's nothing. Only the finest collection of armor.
Alright. That's the Mag Storm. Disassembler, staggering, armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to that. Extended, yeah, that's the one that we want to trip out. We're not getting rid of this. The micro gun, mag pulse, we never use those. We can sell those. Old earth rifles, we can say goodbye to those. Don't want the Beowulf either. We are going to need some more ammo for that. And that. We can get our money back. I never use that. Every time I get one of these, I'm like, oh, we could put it on display, it looks good, but I never actually do, and we're going to pick up so many more of them. If I do want to display it, then we could display another one later on down the line. Get rid of that, and then we're good to go. Okie dokie. I kind of want to rush into the Vanguard, the Vanguard mission with the Terramorphs a lot of the time, so we can become the Class 1 citizen and get the apartment. But I'm just gonna chill and take it a bit slower than normal. One more. Where is it? Over there.
So, what's the point?
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her too, but after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day, too, with her, that would have been the blessing. There ain't no such
It's been the
thing.
same since her daughter passed. I miss my daughter too, but we've
The
so
colony
many
war was
other
pointless.
things to be thankful for.
Makes me shake.
See, I think you find a slate with info on their daughter's last days. You can come here and give it to them, and you get something for it. Gives them closure. Who wouldn't want to live in a place like this? Bloody cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to come to these people.
We have company. Good day, ma'am. Just a private conversation. Nothing worth mentioning.
Nothing. A little busy right at the moment.
It's not red, so if we unlock it, nothing bad should happen.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Wasn't worth the fucking digipick that we put into it. And that 3-star collective diplomat should be showing up at the spaceport soon. When we go there again. Oh, there's Keeper Aquilus. Let's bend the hunter's ear, shall we?
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
Is there anything I can help with? Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Or, maybe I have already. Yes. Yes, I think I do. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we assumed that we're just two ordinary people meeting for the first time. Believe me, I've seen many ways this can play out. Go, Starborn. I hope you continue to enjoy your place in this little multiverse of ours. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. The Sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
It's a shame we don't get more in that. I was thinking about going with the other option, but I was like, fuck it. Confront him for once.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
We're going to learn a lot more from them, that's for sure.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
What was the name of that guy?
Oh, that's the kid that was waiting for his parents.
I can't believe the UC just wrote us off like
Hey, it's you again. I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Do they even show you the time or the date? You don't, do you? You just get the time. They don't actually show you the date anywhere. So if you do happen to come back on whatever, whenever it happens to be June 11th, maybe something happens if you come across it. I guess it's kind of luck of the draw whether you actually happen to come back at the right time or not.
Wen really keeps the distribution.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Okay. What resources were we still in need of? Biosuppressant. I seem to remember we needed that. Or not? Well, if we did, then I've already crossed it off the list, meaning we bought it already. No, biosuppressant. Yeah, we need 2 of that. But we also need that for making certain chems, so I'll grab everything that she's got. Chlorosilanes, we need that. We didn't get that last time we were here. Cobalt, copper, cosmetic. We're running a little low on cosmetic. We'll get some of that. Fiber, I don't know how much fiber we've got. We'll grab some of that. Hyper catalyst. Again, I don't know how much of it we've got. Immunostimulant, we don't need that. Ionic liquids, no. Lubricant, was it lubricant that we needed the last time to make? Yeah, it was lubricant and not sealant to make the 0G gimbal. Membrane. We might as well get that because we need it for bandages. Memory substrate. We needed that, but we already bought and used it, didn't we? 0G, high tensile, emergency, got that. Neodymium. There's probably a bunch of things that we need that we're low on in general. Tungsten, I know we needed some more of that. Might as well grab some titanium while we're at it. Vanadium. That's used in weapons and other mods. Xenon. Grab all of the sedative. Don't have any miscellaneous. What other stuff have you got? Advanced. Advanced. Advanced, alright. We'll grab all of your ammo. For both of those and the shotgun that we're rocking. Now we can sell some more shit. Okay. Sell one of those. Why is that there? I gave that to Sarah. That's weird. Oh, maybe I got one. Maybe I got one when we finally joined up with Constellation. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, I want to keep that, so we put it on display. I've never used that, so we'll get rid of that. That's suppressed, but it's only a normal one, and we've got an advanced. We'll get rid of that. We're going to come across more than enough of those in the future. We can get rid of that, and that, and that.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I didn't give you anything to carry,
Hey.
did I?
Glad to haul whatever.
Oh, we gave her back the wrong refined Equinox. Alright, that's why. I skinned hers, but I gave her back the wrong one. Alright, never mind. She doesn't have anything else on it. Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's snap to it, shall we? Where are we off to first? Mantis, isn't it? Oh, we still haven't finished the biosensors. We have to go to the kid and come back to use the distribution to buy it back off of her.
As you can see, traffic is...
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Hello there, dear friend. You look like someone who has many stories to tell. Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems.
Never spoken
I've
to
been
this guy
charmed
before in
to
my
make the
over
acquaintance
800
of
hours of
many
playing.
fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
One thing people probably don't realise, I reckon, I don't know whether they actually, I don't know whether Bethesda realised this at all or not, and whether that they chose a French person to, like a French accented person to voice this guy or not, and what he's talking about. But the introduction of the fork, the knife and fork, but most importantly the fork, through back in the day the French aristocracy, actually started to change human physiology.
I too get a bit shy from time to time.
Laters. That before that, when we ate, you'd bite into something and rip it. But with the advent of the knife and fork, you didn't need to do that anymore. Yeah, you'd cut things like a quote-unquote civilized person and place the food in your mouth. So the function of your jaw and your teeth changed. And that's when you can actually see a physiological change in the structure of the human skull, most importantly the jaw, and where underbite and overbite comes from. Like I don't want to get it the wrong way around. I can't remember whether it was underbite or overbite started to become more pronounced after the introduction, the mainstream acceptance and the usage of knives and forks over the course of many generations. Just something as simple as a fucking knife and fork physiologically changed the makeup of humans in a relatively short space of time, because you no longer had to bite into your food and rip at it. I wonder whether Bethesda realised that and chose a French person to be talking about, spoons on purpose, or whether it's just a happy accident.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
I'll take that egg.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes. Who? Jordan?
Sometimes you don't necessarily have to go through the
trying to get
dialogue.
Credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? That's so? Well, you can have it back for
100. All right.
pleasure doing business. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I'm going to go in and check Outland again to see if his selection has changed since we've been away, because there's still a number of higher tiered materials that we still need.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Please do.
Yeah, we bought the molecular sieves, no high tensile speedrun. Alright. The rest we can make anyway.
Be careful out there.
when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out.
Of course.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I normally give that it was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. I'm going to go with this one.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
This is going to set her off.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
So if you, at the end there, after flirting, if you take a slightly different direction, like if you select the one about it being a unique obsession, you don't necessarily get to the option of being able to say something, give an answer that she then likes, and then end up with that. Sometimes she does, you know, get a little bit miffed, and then you just carry on. So you've got to select the right combination of things there to get to the response that she's going to like, to then end it on that high note. If you do most of those in the right way, you can romance Sarah all the way to marriage in like the space of a couple of hours. If you if you just run around doing exactly the things that you need, you could probably get it done within about an hour. But that's not what we're going for. I want to get this Kelton Thrush thing out of the way, so at least because you have to do it up to a certain point, and you have to wait a certain period of time for the next thing to pop up anyway. So we'll do the one that we have now, so that time passes and the next one will come up eventually. And in the meantime, we'll go off in the meantime, we'll go off and get the Mantis ship and do some upgrades to it and the Vanguard mission to get ourselves into being a Class 1 citizen.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in Mast. If I have... I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
Day. Yeah, all right, here you go.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Spit it out.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Go, 8 grand. We're running around a bit. Be that much closer to modding that Mantis ship well. Alright. Select the Mantis ship. Let's get there a little quicker, shall we? Get on with it.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
It was, wasn't it? Actually, I want to take the frag grenades. That's what I want to use. And we need more meds too. We're not going to need that. Oh, it won't let me put that away. Alright. Can put all of that away. We only have one digipick left. We're going to have to pick more of those up. It's a good thing I checked that. We are going to need more digipicks to go through the Mantis layer, that's for fucking sure. We're going to need at least 4 or 5. trying to think where we can get some. Just about everywhere that we've been here is sold out on them. Gonna have to double check in the well again.
Good day, Captain.
Always good to keep on top of the selling. Get as much out of these fucking terminals as we possibly can. Yeah, we can get rid of that mag share, we've got a better one.
Since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now.
You power tripping
Someplace
dudes need
else.
to be fucking put in your
Keep
place.
it
Sergeant
moving.
Yumi should hear about it.
Hey, no loitering.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with... I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Nice day, huh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Need to double check the mission board, which I forgot to do. While we're passing by, we might as well check out Jamison Mercantile for DigiPix.
Okay, hello.
Hi, how are you?
We might as well grab that. And that.
If you don't see if it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take a look.
Lovely. Fortunately, she doesn't have the other things that we need. But you do have some lovely ammo. And now I can relieve myself of some more of this stuff. Yeah, that's the one we want to keep. We don't need that. Don't want to get rid of that yet.
Oh, please.
We didn't sell something till we shouldn't. Oh, it's gone. Alright, never mind. Don't think we did.
Thanks for shopping at Jamison Mercantile.
Selling art is...
I still want to check the well to see if there's any more DigiPix. Now, we're not going to have an issue as time goes on. We're going to collect more than what we
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right
All
amount
this
of
stuff
shoes.
is legit. Promise. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not of my size. And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits
It's a
as
nice,
compensation.
funny one to pick up because when you go to stash the boots, there's a dude there that wants to buy them off of you, and you sell them for 500 credits. And then if you come back to the den later on afterwards, the guy's dead underneath the crate that's fallen on him.
Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done. Personally, I think absolutely.
Oh, he's got no picks. We might as well grab a bit more ammo. We don't want to buy too much, so I don't have that much to sell back to him. Well, we are going to get other micro guns down the line. We might as well get rid of this one. It's less weight to carry. When we do the Xeno one, we're going to pick up that micro gun, and we're going to pick up God knows how many more in the future. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of one of those. Don't care that we're losing a bit of money.
Hey, take it easy.
Keep your nose clean.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Lovely. I want to hold on to that. You don't come across too many superior ecliptics. And weapons, we already went through everything, didn't we? Yeah, I want to hold on to that because we're going to pimp it out. I like having those. That I need to give back to Sweetie. Those I want to hold on to so we don't have to buy them when we need them later on down the line.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay, now we can go to the Mantis now. We've got enough digipicks to handle the place.
Hi. How you doing?
I need to get Sarah something a little better to wear as well, eventually. until we get the neon socialite skirt, I like putting her in the teal engineering outfit. That looks good on her. See all sorts of shoulder.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh!
Stay safe out there.
Diplomat.
You'll be
Forgot about
scanned
the
as you
diplomat.
enter the
Where's the
city.
Mars District? Mars District. That's the reason we came back in, as well as the Digipix. Forgot to go and speak to the diplomat. It's a simple little thing, and it's extra XP and credits. All the more that we can put towards modding the Mantis ship when we get it. Let's activate that so we know where to go.
Cool spacesuit.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
That's the second time that she's said that, and I know it tends to trigger something, but the last time she said it, I don't know about triggered.
Can I help?
No? Not going to
So
trigger
long.
anything for you? It's probably just like when we walk past one of those statues. She's, or was it sculptures? She likes to talk about it.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Indeed. Alright, now we can get back to doing the Mantis.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
She's already saying that. Okay. The Nebula. Where are you, the Nebula? We're gonna have to go through a couple of other systems first. I don't want to go to the Almageist. Not just yet. Oh yeah, that. I'm not doing that yet either. I left that open for ages my last playthrough, and it's just fine. Like that and Ground Pounder. I'm just gonna leave until we've got a better ship and better gear. Yeah. Alright. People complain about this as well. But it's logical. Like, you don't have the info on the route because you've never been there before. And there's no way to no way to acquire star chart information. So until you've personally experienced things.
Hey, contact Charlie 3.
No,
Nice
him.
to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Just doing my daily.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bed.
Giving up trying to keep track of them.
Oh, come on, Sam,
So you're
not
the
this
third
again.
Charlie I met today.
I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Leon. Better than anywhere. Hands down.
And not grabbing the Altair system.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
They had to start having that conversation right when I was in the middle of fucking hailing this dude. I've never heard that before. Like 800 hours in, and I've never heard fucking Sarah and Sam go at it about the beers.
Oh, it sounded... I had to plot a course out before the spacers took it. Sorry, I'm just not Charlie 3, you are looking to pay... Oh, bye, Charlie 3.
Thank you very much. Alright, maybe now we can... Yeah, ground pounder. That will just leave for quite a while. Until we get some better guns and a better ship. Alright, next stop. Montana.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Oh, what was that? Trader Highlander.
Always another delivery. Now, were you looking to make a purchase?
Yeah, good one then.
I got some cargo that could use...
What you got? Is that it? Adaptive frames and ship parts? Well, I'm not interested in either. Bye-bye. Okay, one more jump and we're there. And we can get our hands on a nice shiny new Mantis ship.
Smooth jump. Nice work. Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Good night, fellas. Where's that first one? There he is. Where's that other one? Is that him there? There he is. I'll take that, thank you very much. It would be nice if we were able to build a base with one of these. Yeah, because there's different sized ones. Like this is one of the smaller ones. They've got an example of the one at the lock, and you've got the example of the ones that you find at the RNG POIs. Yeah, it'd be nice if they eventually added that into the outpost collection of things that we can build. Like, if you could have multiple of them, I totally have, because like I always build my little tank, like, as we're gonna see, yeah. 20-ish tons of carrying capacity, shielded storage, best shields, excellent weapons, and cabo cockpit. Yeah, that's my standard issue kind of ship. I love it. Yeah, it's low mobility and fairly slow, but the weapons that it's got on it and the carry space and the passenger and crew capacity is just perfect for me as an all-rounder. But I wouldn't mind in the well, hopefully this universe being that's going to be my last for a while, I wouldn't mind building like a little fighter and a freighter and a what have you. And if you had like multiple of those hangars, then you could land them in there and they'd physically be there. So you wouldn't necessarily have to go to the stupid shipbuilder thing to scroll through and select them. You could just walk up to one and get in, and then that would be your home ship while you're flying it, and then you land it back there again, and then you can get in another one and fly away, blah blah blah. Sweetie, you mind doing the honors? Oh, okay, I'll take care of him then.
You've got something for me? If you have any gear you want me to...
Okay. Well, start loading her up. Well, the only thing that she's got on her at the moment is the Equinox, so we can give her guns as well. And if we do this, then she'll pick out whatever's best for her.
Bye-bye.
When she needs something. At least she should do. Oh! She does if she's got ammo for it.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Like, I did the same thing with Sam. I gave him the mag sniper, the hard target, and a couple of other rifles, and I didn't select any gun for him to use, and every time he picks the hard target. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a complete endorsement for the hard target being better over the mag sniper, because as standard he has the mag sniper, but if you give him a hard target and a mag sniper and you don't tell him which one to choose, he'll go for the hard target every single time. Alright, so what do you need? You need a 3 kilovolt thing and some 11 mil. Yeah, and then we'll see what she chooses when...
Maybe another time.
When the time arises. I don't know if it's specific to certain companions or not, but I've done the same thing with Barrett, and then he'll take out, you know, whatever happens to be the best for him according to his skills as well.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. You can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. focused. Just a little further.
Now you see, and she's taken out the Orion instead of the Equinox. I love that skill. I absolutely love that skill. I use it to death. Ow.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party.
Oh, you wanna try and find a a swamp area that's like a planet that's got swamp biome near mountains, because the swamps tend to have lakes inside of them.
Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago.
I know what you mean. I kind of just compromised with where I put my base on Jemison. But at least I've got a decent view of the city.
I'm almost surprised you remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god.
Yeah, we already
always with that
fucked up.
stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
You ungrateful little shit. That's all I have to say to that every time. We need that on that other level. So we need to do it this way. Like so. So then we can do... Where was it? We can do that and that.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
No, you don't, sweetie. What was that? Okay, excuse me while I go and change my panties. Fucking hell. What was that? Oh, just one of those, alright. Looting here.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, you've got that much space. Alright, that's cool.
Goodbye.
I went for the other side I know which side you mean. You're talking about, like, if you were outside of Atlantis, outside of New Atlantis, and you're looking towards the mast building where the waterfall is. You're talking about the right-hand side. There's like a hill up there, and then you get to look like down on it. I tend to go more for, like, if you come from the waterfall and you just started going straight out. So I don't have a side-on view of the mast building. I've got more of a view of the waterfall itself and the city as a whole, a bit further out. Where's the optional? Ah, there it is.
I've seen ships stripped down to the hull after being ambushed by space. Might as well take what we can.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Yeah, it's an AA-99. It's one of my favourite ballistics. 11 mil. I managed to find an advanced one with an extended mag, and I pimped it out a bit. Well, I'm actually not using that one yet, but I've got another one that's got extended mag, and I want to pimp that out and switch it out for this one. I like it. I like it. Fire rate's good. 11 mil isn't exactly too expensive, and you can come across quite a lot of it. And with the short scope, it's good for like short to medium range.
You can sift through this place, but spacers rarely leave behind anything that holds value.
We'll come back to that, maybe. Or... Right, what have we got here? And that would leave... that. That's usable anywhere. Let's go for that. Yeah. Good thing we did, otherwise we'd be fucked at that level. That and 2 singles. Go. At least the 1500 credits was worth it. And that's if we would have come down that direction, so we don't have to go back around. Let's see what we missed. We didn't miss anything, we just came at it from a different direction. What we got here? I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Heads up!
Thank you, sweetie. It was rather annoying. should be okay going with that. Oh, we're gonna have to use both our singles here. Don't like that.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Did we get everything from these dudes? I think we did. What did this guy up here have? Oh, that dude. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. I don't like him.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, and I mean you, no harm.
Buzzcut, I'm not familiar
This
with
place
that
was
one.
full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the core. But I figured it out. It is a grid. But there are so many. What? Well, see? I've been... Or better... Please, let me...
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
It's about the one... This is about the one interaction in a situation where we can choose to keep someone alive or kill them, where killing them actually makes Sarah happy.
No! No!
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've never got that before. I'm not really a Grendel person. Like, in the very first playthrough, the Grendel and the Maelstrom, I used them quite a bit until we eventually managed to find higher tiered stuff, but after that I'd stick with the large, I can't remember the name of it, it's not the Star Shard, the Varun rifle, that, the Mag Shia and the AA-99 are basically my go-tos. And a hard target. We don't have opposites, and I don't want to use the singles, and that's good on any level as well. Yeah, most of them are good on any level, except for those. Let's go with that and that. See where that gets us. There we go. Take all of that, thank you very much. Plus, I don't usually buy weapons. I use whatever I pick up. that a mag shear? I pick things up so quickly. I can't tell. Picked up so much stuff. Alright, never mind. Well, we've already got a mag shear anyway.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Where's the computer that controls him? No?
Damn it.
Sweetie alone, you son of a bitch. That's the elevator that'll take us up. Nothing else out here. Move in, get ourselves the suit and the ship.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside. You need to be the Mantis. My darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Oh, that's a shame. It's usually the first thing I go for. Because Spacers run away from it, and it's got better weapons on it than the Frontier. I try and go for it as soon as possible, and then just pimp it out. Collect all the other stuff first, shall we? And then we'll go and get ourselves the suit. It's middle. That's not wide enough. That leaves direct opposites. I'll give that a whirl. Else? Is that it? Sweetie, would you mind
what is
taking
it?
a few things from me?
Glad to haul whatever.
Oh, now you're full as well. Alright, fair enough.
Bye for now.
Alright, let's see what we get. I'm not sure if these are random or fixed. So, take it, it's going to go on a mannequin in our base anyway. It's not like we're going to wear it. But we're not going to leave it behind, that's for sure. Okey-dokey. I always forget whether it's actually worth looking around this place. If there's any extra shit to find. What the hell is that? Looks like a spine of some sort. Scientific sample. Interesting. Alright, what have we got over here? Yeah, we've already looked up there. That's to control the robots. Okay, let's send the ship up, shall we? Come on, sweetie, hurry up. Why couldn't they have just put a button on the door? Which way? This way. I don't like those doors where you've got to open up a computer. It's like, why do you have to make us go into that fucking GUI? Just put a fucking button there. We've only got one option, and that's open door. Oh, we've still got that shitty skip pack or whatever it is. Lovely. Well, it's not gonna look like this for long.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
No, you don't, sweetie. This does have a workshop in it, doesn't it? Oh, it's the armory. Alright. That's got nothing in it as standard. Other than a rattler. Oh, no, there's a bit more. What's we got here then? Nothing? Okey-dokey. Captain's quarters. Captain's locker, nothing in it. Cargo hold. Oh, good, we need that. Okay, let's grab it. I think we're going to take it to New Homestead first. Go there. Well, we'll register it in our own UI. so. We've already got over 100 grand,
Looks
don't we?
peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, we've only got 200,000. Okay, good. Yeah, then we go here. Oh, do we not have to register it? Okay. I seem to remember we had to register it, but never mind. Alright, we're taking this puppy to New Homestead to get the cabo, slap that on the front of it so we don't have to go back for it later. And we'll start pimping it out with what we want. We're not going to do those two. We'll stop at the den and at least take care of that.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
And we can also... Well, actually, we might as well just slap it in there until we get there. We can also do some buying and selling with the Trade Authority dude here.
Airlock integrity looks good.
We'll go and sell it to the dude instead of stashing them.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever
Hey,
fully
newbie.
restore it to its former
Nice set of
glory.
boots you got there. They for sale. I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand. I'm not saying I ripped you.
Joke's going to be on you when that's on top of you and we can loot your body and you're dead.
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't.
Always a pleasure to meet someone. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Thank you.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
Because there are no other offers on the station. Oh, he doesn't have anything that we need, resources-wise. He's got a half-decent amount of credits, but we'll pump those up a little bit more. Like so. Oh, sweetie. I'll take all of that
what is
stuff
it?
off of you.
Dropping off a few.
I need to sell it to this gentleman.
Okay.
How may the Trade Authority... I hope we have what...
No idea what that was, but never mind. Yeah, might as well clean him out. Alright, what we got now? 173. Plus we can go to the gun store. New homestead. We'll chuck everything. Where's the cargo? There it is. We'll chuck everything in here. It's already full. Okie dokie. We're going to have to do more trading at New Homestead then, aren't we?
And we're loose.
So are you, sweetie. I always forget where fucking New Homestead is. Is it Valo? Valo is Hope Tech, isn't it? Polvo, yeah, that's Hope Tech. New Homestead Titan, Soul. That's the one.
Grab jump.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
I most certainly will. Ship's going to look very, very weird for a little while until we get it to its final form.
Eh? This place hasn't changed much since the 2100s.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below.
I'd rather not.
Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
I'm good. I'm good. But thank you.
Anything I can... Help you with?
Yes, indeed.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Oh, I don't have to register it. Okay. Lovely. Okay, so you over there. What's that? That's the reactor. Captain's quarters. Well, let's get started with the last cockpit we'll ever need. Armory, captain's quarters go up there. Can you grab that, please? Thank you. That goes there. And how did... I always forget this bit. We come into the workshop, isn't it? We want a workshop. The problem is they've only got Nova Habs, and I don't like the Nova Habs. But there isn't really much we can do about that if we want to get it space-worthy. We're just going to have to switch that out later down the line. Where is the docker? Not the docker, the landing bay. We'll flip you around. Oh, for Christ's sake. Now we're going to need to fill that. We're going to need to fill that void. I'll fill you with the crew station. Control station. And we can put the workshop underneath. That there like that. Doesn't have anything left on it, does it? No, we can get rid of you. Docker. It's got the slim docker, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna want to try and use the slim docker this time around. What shall we do? I don't want to waste money. Because eventually what we're going to have in this section here is this section back here is a science bay, and on one of these sides armory and a passenger section. And then we'll put a 3x2 mess hall in the middle, and then fill out the half spots with cargo space. Now we might as well, for now. Oh, I fucking hate this thing. Slap that there. Slap that. Can you? Thank you. We might as well get one for passengers. Like so. As well as the science lab. Yeah, and then we want companionways. Flip that around. I think we can get away with using this landing gear temporarily. Shielded cargo. It's going to look very odd, but this is just to get the whole. Pardon me, we just had a little bit of a. Pardon me there, we just had a little bit of a connection snafu. Yeah, like normally I go with the. I think it's Novatech. The landing gear that goes on the side that looks like a big horseshoe that that twists out. I normally have like a set of that at the front and the back on either side, but been trying to push myself to try different configurations, and I might just try putting these landing gears down the sides. See if I like the look of that. That we're gonna have to put. Where can we put that? We're gonna have to slap on another weapon mount, aren't we? Well, let me put that there and that there. I certainly will. Okay, lovely. Then we can put that there. Absolutely don't need that. Yeah, I thought as much. We're gonna have to slap another one of those in. So we can put that there. What's the error? Unattached modules. Probably going to be the who's or what's it's. No, it's not that. What the fuck is unattached then? That landing gear. No. Probably something obvious staring me in the face. There we go. Well, whatever I moved around, it worked. Yeah, it looks like a pile of shit, but this is, like I said earlier, purely so I can buy this thing and move on. Yeah, the weapons we're going to scrap. Some of the habs that we just bought we're going to scrap. Engines we're going to get rid of. The only thing I might try and go with, like the reactor, the grav drive. The only thing I might try and stay with is the Teo landing gear, but we've still got to add a bunch of cargo, which I don't want to do. Well, do I want to? Yeah, I think I should probably add some cargo right now. I want the galleon, if I can fucking see it. There we go. That'll do for now. We'll add some more at the next place, because basically, depending on whether these companion ways are playing nice or not, this will give me, like, I'll come in the landing bay, go through the workshop, and then there should. What's an error now? Oh, landing gear because of the extra cargo. All right, let's. It's still, yeah, it still doesn't like the fact that we put the cargo on. How much is that? 950. Right. What's smaller than 950? Where are we? 620. So I can put a maximum of 180 before I'm going to need more landing gear. Let's... $160. What do you mean has unattached modules? Well, we should be able to put two of those on, and it will stay nominal. Yeah. Okay, good. That'll do for now. A little bit more cargo. That'll do. Yeah, so as I was saying before things start to get weird, you come in through the landing bay and then you go in through the workshop, and as long as the doors and the ladders have spawned where I'm hoping they're supposed to be, because I've done this kind of layout before, yeah, there'll be a ladder here going up all the way from the bottom to the docker. Yeah, and you can choose to get off at the first or the second floor and walk through either the control station or the captain's quarters to get straight to the cockpit. So it's clean. You know, you're not, you know, running around a maze. Like where it puts doors and ladders and what have you in the stuff that we're going to eventually add behind it, I couldn't care less. You know, I don't give a flying fuck about where it wants to put doors and shit back there. That's where passengers and the crew walk around. But for me, I can come in, go up one ladder, and then boom, I'm at the cockpit. Well, actually, no. Let's go back. I was thinking of maybe weapons-wise, we could have a little bit of an upgrade. We're going to spend money on it anyway. Bear with me a second. I need to visit the little boy's room, and then we'll take a look at the weapons and then move on. Okie dokie. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see the connection point that has. And I also want to take a look at other options, like making it much more sleek by having the entrance at the back or the sides, and then just having it a two-story with a little bit of a different profile on top. Maybe go down that aisle. I don't know. It's just I like coming out of the front of the ship underneath the cockpit so much. Anyway, yeah, let's keep it like this. We'll fuck around with the weapons later. Mantis weapons are just fine for general stuff. Only thing, it's only a Class A reactor, so I can't really get much better as far as shields go. It was a 300 and something, wasn't it? Class A. 810, yeah, that's 14 grand. 390. 11 grand. I don't want to spend that chunk of money that's basically going to get thrown. I'll get like what, $1,000 back for it when I sell it, if that, just for a bit of extra shields. Until then, nah, fuck it. We'll put that back. We'll live with that the way it is. Our little ugly duckling, work in progress. Come on, sweetie. Let's see where it's chosen to put the doors this time around. Oh, no doors on either side here. Okay, that's an interesting take. There's the ladder. Oh, we don't have any hab modules at the bottom here, do we? Okay. Yeah, this is good so far. It's put the ladder in the right place, all the way up to the top. Actually, do I have the materials to put that power boost pack in? I'm sorry, sweetie, but I need that. Thank you very much. Oh, I do. Thank God for that. There we go. Yeah. See, we can come up this ladder. And then go to the cockpit via the crew station. Ah, this is where the other modules are. Yeah, that's the all-in-one, and then that's the armory that was there that I just slapped up here. All right, Sam. Yeah, or if you don't want to take further stairs, yeah, you come to this ladder, and you just go whee all the way up to the top, and you go through the captain's quarters. And you're at the seat. All right, let's put the rest of this stuff away, shall we? And we've got 2 tons of capacity. Alright, that's nice. Ah, that feels so much better. I love this. Oh, hello, Vasco. What are you doing up here?
Captain, hello, return soon.
Yeah, we have to double check crew to make sure everyone's assigned here properly. Yeah, okay, good. I might keep this. I might keep this because it's nice and clean. There's not a lot of, There's more than enough space, so even if there's a couple of people here, you can walk past, and there's no clutter. There's no shit to get, you know, dislodged and start moving around. And the same with this. Like, one of my biggest peeves is fucking shit that just starts rolling around everywhere. Okay.
Ah, I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
That'll do for now. Okay. So where are we off to next? We can return to Antonio in the well to finish that. I don't want to do those. Let's Charybdis, that's quite far away. Do we have another destroy? We don't have another destroy. We could carry on with the grunt work. Tau Ceti. That'll put us on track to continue with the Vanguard missions and do the Terramorph stuff. I mean, we're still probably at least an hour away from doing the Terramorph stuff, but we might as well. Oh no! The Barrett. Yeah. Barrett and Hela go to Vectera. You need to fold yourself into your little box in the landing bay, mate. Don't want to be getting in my way up here.
Engines firing. Here we go.
That looks so weird. It won't look like that for too long, though. Hopefully, we'll get the rest of it filled in the way that I like it.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Okay, let's go to Vectera, shall we? Get Barrett back.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
It's terrible.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock.
drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up. You want to try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
Alright, let's get this piece of shit up and running, shall we? Yay, Hella's cutter. At last. What was that? Skip shot what? Oh. Okay. Read it the opposite way around. That's no good. There we go.
I see you've done that before.
Once or twice, sweetie. Once or twice. Which way? always got to take the spuds.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Yes? If you have any gear...
Yeah, wear this until we find a teal one.
Time to go?
Well, actually, even the grey one's better. Jump the gun on there. Yeah,
Something you need?
Have a grey one.
Want to see what I'm Bye.
Okie dokie. We look through the building opposite as well, and then speak to Lynn. We can get out of here. Come on, sweetie. In the airlock.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payments for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
There should be another one of her logs somewhere. Come on, where's that other bloody log?
Personal log. Heller, Argos extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
You dog, you.
I've seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
She's already giving us lines about Vladimir. She only does that when she's starting to get higher in affinity. Okay, let's go and talk to... Oh, look at that. You look lovely in there. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go and talk to Lynn, shall we? And get the fuck off this rock.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. We should have a talk when you have... Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argos. Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
We'll put her down on one of our more significant outposts.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though,
I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Okay, we've got that one out of the way. We just need to get Barrett as quickly as possible so I can switch to him, start getting his affinity up. And get Andrea, get her affinity up, marry her first, then divorce her, then make sure that she's not angry with us. Then we can go to Barrett, marry him, divorce him, make sure he's not angry with us. Do the same with Sam, and then do Sarah at the end and stay married to her. At this point, we'd probably take 2, max 3 more missions, and we'd be able to get to the commitment level, and we just need to wait for the 21 days to pass, where we could do the marriage ceremony, and then I'm married to Sarah. But I don't want to do that quickly. We've barely just started the new game. Oh, and we need to do this as well. Oh, we've already done that. The helmets. Yeah, okay, we've already done that. Hide the helmet in the areas where we don't need it. Alright, let's see what else we can do on these, shall we? We can put the hazard protection up. Lovely. And the shielding. Need the Spidron for that. Need the Calamite for that. Servos, yes please. I need the speedrun for that as well. Okay. Let's grab that other gun. Or is it this one? Let's see what we can do with that while we're here. There's the weapons one. Can't put the suppressor on the tantalum. And we need tantalum there as well. Okay. Basically feels like being at home once I've got the setup like this. The rest of the ship I don't really give two shits about. That's just for cargo space and passengers. And better engines. Okay, away we go. Yeah, let's carry on with this. Let's carry on with this and get Barrett and Hella back.
Touching down.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. Turned around there for a minute, I was like, where the fuck are we going? hello, what's up, mate?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your...
Yep.
Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you.
Lovely.
You got it. Catch you on the flip
Starting to fill
side,
the
boss.
place up nicely.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay, listen to transmission and we can get on our way.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console, towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okie well, let's get out of here then, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to scan some water. Well, that's not a trait. That's the problem. That's just a natural point of interest. It's nothing special. Fully scanning this rock isn't really going to mean all that much in the grand scheme of things. Just get out of here. See, that's the trait. That's another 800 meters in the other direction after the ship. If that's the only thing that we need, we might as well. Looks like such an oddball ship at the moment. Little ugly duckling with things patched on here and there. We'll get you looking proper ship shape soon enough. That'll get this place fully scanned. And we can move on. Check on one thing quickly though. Yeah, still waiting on agent. Assholes. Oh, wrong fucking button.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Wanted to get up, not exit ship.
How are you, Dusty?
Got an interesting little crew compliment. Well, we'll set Hella and Lynn on the first outpost that we build. Get them out of the way. We had a weapon as well, didn't we? Yeah, the extra cutter. We're not going to need that just yet because we can't fully mod it. We still need the tantalum. And we're still going after Barrett. Okay. With any luck, this is the last point in this little thread. And this is where we're going to have to choose to let the pirates go or shoot them, and then we get Barrett back. Oh, what is it with me and the fucking buttons today? Press the wrong fucking thing again. Idiot.
Dust off. Orbital pattern locked in.
Okie dokie.
Switching over to standard engines.
Okay, we've arrived. Who's that? Don't care about that. Let's get down there and rescue Barrett, shall we? It might be a good idea to have some wine or put some Paramore on, because I know you can persuade the guy.
Good to go for landing.
But I kind of feel like just shooting him. But he is a Crimson Fleet captain. If we leave him alive, he might eventually end up being another one that we can put in prison on vigilance.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Do we have any wine? No. No. I think we've only got one.
Please disregard.
We've only got one Paramore. Or did I make some of that? I think I made some of that. We've got 3. Yeah.
I attempted an informal greeting, but my
We'll,
end is dissatisfied with the result.
We'll have to try it without. A little quick save before the encounter. the rest of you guys then? Where are you? You're down there. You tell them, sweetie. Shoot at them too, though. Don't forget to shoot at them. It's so hard because we've only got the fucking 2x scope on it. If I had a better scope on it, I'd be getting better hits on that guy. I think we're just gonna kill the other dude and run up and take care of him. Where are you? Where'd you get off to?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
You keep shooting at him, sweetie. I'll go up and say hello. Where is he?
Wait, I'm out of here.
No, you're not. You're rather angry today, sweetie. I kind of like it. Ooh, goodies. Let's go in and say hello to Hella, shall we? Oh, we've still got this place to go through. Hang about. Anything worth our time? Bit of food. Credits are also always nice.
Nicely done.
Oh, nice. 2 grand in credits. Anything else? Okay, swiftly moving on. Oh, and there's still this place as well. basically the same. Okay, so we're not missing out at all by using it on that level. Might as well get it out of the way. Search for all this shit before we go in and grab Barrett, and then we can just move along when we're done. Okie. Just don't say hello to Barrett.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kid.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Hello.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Well, that was surprisingly...
Come on, let's leave these cheerful fellows.
He's free to go.
To get on.
Encourage you to return.
With whatever it is they were doing. Take the books. Don't think pirates are gonna mind if we take the books. Come on, Barrett. Time to go home. Oh, goodies. I mean, I could kill them, and Metsura's probably going to have a half-decent gun on him, but I think I killed him the last time. We'll see if we let him get away, if maybe we can catch him later. Just put him in the prison for Sistef on the vigilance.
Don't bother searching this area for survivors. I heard the Crimson Fleet rarely takes prisoners.
Where's Barrett? Okay, whatever. Let's get back to the ship. We have to go back to the lodge now. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, we can... I'm thinking whether we should do the...
Captain, it is.
Do the rest of the upgrades that we want. We'll wait until we go to Neon, because I want to put a lot of Stroud stuff on there, and then the engines we can get at the ship tech at Neon.
Pleasant to see you.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
So, back to the lodge?
Indeed. Yeah, I'm not liking this captain's quarters. I'm swapping this out the first chance I get. Teo or Stroud? Teo or Stroud? This Hope one is just nasty. Yeah, I got that from the dude up on top. It's Space Adept. Don't like that. It's a load of bollocks. We don't do enough shooting in space for it to really make a difference. No, not that. Aid. There we go. Go. Back to the lodge it is.
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console.
That party ship is still there, that's weird. The thing about not being able to land on gas giants or ice giants, the gas giants part I get, because it's supposedly just a massive ball of gas. The ice giant, the only reason I can think of is... Where's Sarah? Is she inside already? The only reason I can think of is that gravity's
Every time
too
I
strong.
return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions, Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Where are you
Yeah?
up to?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah!
I'll try, but I doubt any.
Alright.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Okay.
Let's assign him to the ship, so he doesn't stay at the lodge. We've still got one more slot, which is going to be Andrea, but we're going to drop Hella and Lynn off at our first outpost that we make anyway.
Right.
Alright. Well, that's in the well, so we can go there. The only thing that we've got to do artifact-wise is Sam's quest and go and talk to Vladimir. And I wouldn't mind upgrading the ship first, so I think we'll go to Antonio. How much money have we got? Nearly 200,000. We'll go to Antonio, because at least we can go to the Trade Authority and him to sell some stuff to make some more money. Then we'll have over 200,000 and we can do a little bit more tinkering on the ship. Maybe switch out some weapons and the reactors. I don't remember how much the reactor and the grav drive that we want costs anymore. I know it's over 50 grand, so we might not be able to do everything in one shot now, but at least we'll be able to get some of it done. Okay, well we did that. Let's go to the well, shall we? I do want to continue using Barrett. Get his affinity up, get his silly quests out of the way, and get him all the way up to ally, so that when we do come across the... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should keep Sam on after his mission and get him up to ally. The key to being able to marry all of them is marrying Andrea first, as far as I know. We still haven't come across Andrea yet. We're only going to see her after we do Sam's quest. Well, we'll figure it out as we go along. We'll see. I don't even know if I do want to marry them all.
What's on your mind?
Have them all show up in the Unity. The only reason I might choose to go to Unity again is if bugs come in between me and what I want to do. Let's speak with Kelton while we're here, shall we?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Let's go and talk to this plonker.
That would be a miracle. Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist. I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been. In any case, whether you open it... The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field. Good luck, friend. That data is vitally important.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
It's definitely a big tree. I wouldn't be surprised if all of this is just one tree, like that huge one in Japan or wherever it is.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? Trees? I see. No. No way. Kelton is active. Whatever this thing is, he's... Oh, yeah? You think so? He really won't. Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so. Oh, don't worry. You're... Well, then I guess... See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations. I found a back door, and the only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. You have to do that. Which is kind of...
To get to that.
Sorry. Someone else can spend... Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. If you do this for me, I'll throw in some extra... Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to...
Not doing shady shit for some... Hissan.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Oh, it's him.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
She's said that a bunch of times, and every time we stop there, nothing happens.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. Yes, I'm sure I do. I'm sorry if this was complicated. And I suppose I'd better verify the data. But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
You've got something for me?
Not right now.
Hey.
Let's ask her another personal question.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Okay then. Talk to you later.
The data on this slate could very well be crucial. Lives could be at stake.
Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio.
Okay, check in on him later. That's Mars. That's anywhere. I don't really want to do that right now. We could investigate the brownouts. Just get that out of the way. That's extra money. And check another activity off the list, and then we can, while we're getting our money from Antonio.
I know he can be a pain.
We can check in on the UC distribution to see if they've got any more stuff that we need as Outland. We need the high tensile Spidroin to finish the last few upgrades we want on our gear. And the Calamite, but we're going to have to wait until we get to an artifact that we mine. The Calamite is the stuff that you get from around the anomalies and in the
I would never
artifact
dream
caves.
of selling substandard gear. Please do. I hope we...
No high tensile Spidroin. Anything else? No, nothing else.
Be careful out there.
Yep. Oh, we might as well sell some shit.
If there's anything you need, yes, by all means, have a look.
It's got nearly $6 grand. Alright, let's get rid of some of these, shall we? Oh, that's a superior. And it's galvanized. Oh, we'll hold on to that. Didn't even notice we got that. That's cool. Refined. Don't need that. Hold on to that. Yeah, slapping down an outpost just outside of Jemison would be a decent thing to do, because at least we can palm Hella and Lynn off to make space for other people on the ship, and we can chuck out a bunch of the stuff that I want to keep in my collection, so that one, we don't accidentally sell it, and two, we've got more space on the ship.
See you around.
Another ship.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have...
Well, we'll get some hypercatalyst. We'll get some stuff to make meds, because we're low on that. She doesn't have what we actually need, but we might as well get the other stuff. And we'll pick up some of that as well, because we're going to need it in the outpost building.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
What did we have active? Let's turn the boot on so we know where to go. Let's see if she does anything. She's talked about stopping here like 3 times now. Just give her a minute.
Hey, at least if the robot learns to lie, we'll know by the size of their nose.
No? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Let's go to the well. Waiting for her.
Hey there.
I am trying to cut down on heroin. I might be addicted to it. It's just too
Oh, this is evidence, not a book.
Whenever you'd like.
We need to start the UC SysDef mission for that. Give me the money, I got rid of the boots.
Oh, happy to make a deal. You need... Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those...
Lovely.
I got contacts all over. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
Something to report?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Of course, of course.
No more digipicks. Nothing I need in the way of resources. What else have you got? Nothing superior, I take it. Superior bounty hunter. Yeah, we're not buying that though. If it was Trackers Alliance, then maybe, but not bounty hunter. Alright, let's offload what we can, shall we? That wasn't a quest item, was it?
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Okie dokie. Where's the chick that we have to talk to about the brownouts? Get that out of the way. That'll be an extra bit of money, and then we've got all the more to put towards the rebuilding the ship fund.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
You do
the
that.
first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's.
Oh. Gotta turn it on.
I think I got them.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. I'm sorry. Signed up for a test.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Get up there. Come on, scanner, where is it? Oh, it's down behind there. That's the next one we have to come to. Ah. Daisy?
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Absolutely, sweetie. Sick to my stomach.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years I feel it attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
You wanna...
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I flew my first starship.
this out of the way so we can get the credits for it.
Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. Unfortunately... So, that's something that I'll... If you want to tag along,
Like the... One thing people tend to complain about, and I can kind of feel... I can identify with it. It's things like this. They're interesting little side quests, but there's so many missed opportunities of plugging it in, like the result, plugging in the result into making a difference in the world. It really doesn't matter whether you choose the trade authority or this Martina chick, or is that whatever her name is. It doesn't make. It's got absolutely no significance. Like when I first did it, I went with the trade authority. I was like, yeah, she's a really nice lady and she's trying to help and what have you. But the trade authority I can trade with. Maybe if I go with them, you know, I'll have some rapport with the trade authority and that'll affect things in that way. No, it didn't do anything. So the next time I did it, and I sided with the lady, and maybe I thought the trade authority woman would be angry with me because now the trade authority is under more scrutiny, and you know, maybe we'll see a different woman there at the trade authority because she's removed and they replace her because she was arrested or what. No, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. It would be nice if little things like this, the little side quests that we're doing, would have some consequence in the world, outside of you getting a bit of XP and credits. I mean, it's just a little bit of extra on the end of what we're already doing, and at least we'll actually see, you know, we'll feel like what we're doing in the game has having some effect on the things around us, other than just getting rewarded with XP and credits. Trade authority again. What's over here?
I had a friend.
Well, let's sit down and wait for her to arrive. Oh, I've got a nice view. Well, while we're waiting for her to come, I'm going to go and get myself a drink of water. Back in a second. Already back. Bloody woman's taking her sweet ass time. Come on, hurry up, love. I'm already here.
Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, inside.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the trade authority... I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. I can do the talking.
Let me take a look at your file. Huh. What? Not found. Who the hell are you?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
Oh,
I'm
condescending
really
little
sorry.
bitch.
Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment.
Comfy?
I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right.
I'm listening.
Can we hurry up, please?
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough.
You might
and
want to go and
why.
see a doctor. You've got quite
Presumably,
yellow eyes.
you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Wait.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask.
Thank you for trusting that the lifelong employee of Mass knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great, and that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see what this trail
I hate that even though, like the last time I did this, it was a bit confusing. Even though we powered down that junction box, it still shows. You can sat there and flick that switch all you want. Nothing ever happens. Unless you leave it powered on and then you go upstairs and then it won't continue. Like when you power that one down, it should disappear. Okay, job done. Now you can move on. But the marker stays there. And you
Miss
don't know whether
Reyes
you've
is still
done
collecting
it
the
properly or
necessary
not.
diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
You see, it sounds like the Trade Authority is trying to hide something, that they are doing something shady.
Yeah.
And she's probably not privy to it, but now that she's part of it, they're giving her instructions on what to do, and we're supposed to hide it. And I went with the Trade Authority thinking, oh, you know, outside of the credits that we're going to get from her and the XP, maybe we'll have some favour with the Trade Authority, but no, nothing. And the same thing, nothing happens if you go the other direction.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Problem is, if we take anything from here, then Sarah's gonna be fucking pissy about it like usual. Well, there's nothing of any real interest anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. Can you fuck off, please? Mission status, thank you. Okie dokie. Come on, sweetie. But when we get to this point, this is the kind of information that's, you know, damning enough to put someone in jail. This is where they could tie in to, in New Atlantis at least, someone like Sergeant Yumi. Now, if you take the stuff to him, then something would actually happen and changes would happen in the world.
Nothing says December quite like
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at
That's a name.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. Fine, I guess. Oh, alright. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a Terror Brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah? What, at Terror Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems. Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch.
Oh, that's the
We met a
chick
couple of
that we
years
take
ago,
coffee
and
to.
we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay?
Catch you later, yeah?
I don't think I've spoken to him before. That might change our interactions with the chick down at the gas station. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm... fuck knows. 760 hours in on my 4th universe, and I'm still coming across stuff that I've never interacted with and stuff that I've never done. And I haven't been running through the universes. Like, every single time, okay, outside of the last one when I didn't do the Ryujin missions because I hate them, yeah, every single time I've been doing as much as I possibly can in every universe, and I still come across things that are new to me every single time.
Ooh, that jump looked painful.
Oops, wrong one.
Oh, not doing that.
Come on, hurry up, sweetie. See, and it's still there. And that junction box is powered down. Weird. And I'm going to give it to the master chick again. You guys.
I will make it worth your while to take.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for
slimy
it?
as fuck.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Bye-bye. Okie dokie. So what have we got? Talk to Vlad, Sam. We could do the Terramorph. I think maybe we'll do the Sam, and then we'll hold on. We'll hold on to Sam. Maybe go do Aquila. Can we? We only have the normal habs and shit there. I don't have anything that will take me to Neon yet, outside of going to Ryujin. I'm just thinking because I've got enough money to make a significant change on the ship build-wise. Maybe even slap some weapons on it, and then ground powder and failure to communicate would be a breeze, and we can knock those out, and then go and do the Sam one. Oh, what should we do? The next phase of the build's easier if I just go to Neon, because I can get everything I need in one place. They've got all of the Stroud stuff I need, or everything. I need Stroud and Teo stuff, and I can go direct to the supplier for both of those things. We're going to go back to the ship first of all.
I want to look like a completely different person.
I need to check what landing gear the ship's got. If I don't go with the landing gear that I normally go with, that big horseshoe looking one that's got 4 lander thrusts that like folds up, which you get at Hope Tech. Hope Tech? Yeah, I think it's Hope Tech. Then we're okay with just going to Neon and getting stuff there, I believe. So I think the landing gear that we've got on the ship is we might as well check in on Kelton, because his next phase is going to take us to Aquila, do that while we're at Aquila with Sam.
Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from Emilio. I don't want to know.
Oh, he's not ready yet. Okay.
The book's already gained twice the
Where's the shit? There it is.
Collective and more than its share of controversy.
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, see, they've only got that type of gear here. The Deimos and Nova stuff. What have we got on here? That's Teo. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can do everything we need to do at Neon. All right, we're just gonna go to Neon and get it out of the way. Build up the ship a little further.
Captain.
I hate going to Neon, but
Back on board.
All thrusters firing.
it looks so weird with that huge cockpit. We'll get it looking a little bit better. Now that we've got the credits for it, I just hope we have enough to do everything.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We are going to jump to Neon. More like Alpha, please.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Space.
We're in the
Please
right
hold your current
place.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need.
Oh, thank God for that. I mean, to make up extra little bits of credits, there are a couple of things that we could do at Neon in between the different traders. Like we can hand out the flyers for the mining guy.
All clear.
Take care of now that all that fucking racket is over, we can take care of the beef between Newills and Sea Carts.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about?
Sure. I've got a
I was
minute.
expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
What did I want to check? I wanted to check this hab. I guess this is alright. I don't really have many qualms with it. It's okay. I'm not really in love with the workshop either, though, really, to be honest. We might change both of these out, but anyway.
Captain, greetings.
Yeah, let's go and take care of...
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Interesting. I haven't heard you tell me that before. What? I've heard it about a dozen times.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
About.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up that side quest whether we want to or not, just by walking past. Let's take care of the mining league and the...
See? I told you.
The
Look at this
cards,
place.
little
Ridiculous.
So glad you
quests,
stopped
that'll
by
be extra
today.
money.
Why would someone open
Welcome.
a supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly.
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had... Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what I was aiming so much higher. It was stupid to assume you would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And if you could bring these
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
And then we'll leave the flyers at Newell's and Seacards once we take care of their beef.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Americans
The Trade Authority doesn't want one anyway. We'll do some trading at the Trade Authority.
Need something? Yeah? Alright, smartass. You either walked into the... So, it's...
No, I don't like this guy.
Getting caught. Look, let's stop. You got the money.
He's got no digipicks. And he doesn't have anything else that I'm interested in, other than maybe some ammo. And we can sell some stuff to him. If we actually had anything we wanted to sell, let's get rid of some of these weapons, shall we? We'll come across more AA-99s, and that's only a basic one anyway. It's not even advanced.
Really? You? Seriously, check out one... And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because... You done here? Time to move on.
Okay, where are we? Some carts. We might as well knock these ones out because we need the money and they're just little runabout missions.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Then we won't have
Welcome
another
to
reason
Newell's.
come back to Neon
If you're looking for any
rather than
specific
what's
goods,
directly linked
Rosa
to
and
some
I
more
guarantee we'll beat
significant
Sieghart's
quests.
lousy selection. Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you... The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. No problem.
Okie dokie. I'll take all of those. Memory substrate, we need that. Need that. I'll take the stimulant, the analgesic, the antimicrobial, and the amino acids. I don't know if we were running low on cosmetic or not. I'll take some of that. And some of the hallucinogen. Other than that, we'll take all of your ammo. And get rid of some more guns. Well, I don't want to leave him with that money. Well, Sweetie's already got one, and that's just skinned. If we need one of these, we only need one to give to Sweetie, and then that we can skin the one that Sweetie's got. Okay, that's that.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Welcome to Newell's.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. It's a little group James formed, with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Okie dokie.
Have a good day.
You too. Alright, let's go and talk to Dietrich.
Looking for her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Still.
Looking to blow a hole in something?
If you're here to buy, take a look around. Good. Then just... If you don't like it, talk to Styx. See that giant model? And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. Hey, you can handle millions of calculations for a second. You know, I'm sick and tired. I mean, look... You do that. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself... Scare the crap out of this punk. And... You're in luck. Just got...
Okay. I'll take your ammo. And I'll give you what weapons I have left. Oh, we're not going to need one of those for a while, and we'll probably come across another one soon.
Don't need it. Don't want. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
Okay, so we've been there. Go in here and give him a flyer.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blood...
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years?
No mystery. Look, I don't have... As soon as worth it.
No wonder you're stuck now.
No, are you crazy? I've got a... Blend is part of the neon charm.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you later.
I leave his side quest undone the whole time as well. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, we can talk to Kelton when we get back to New Atlantis at least. We've been there, we've been there. We don't need to go there, we've been there. Now we're going to
What are you
Lion.
Well, we're all fine.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will...
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Obvious. Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Coming
down off Aurora isn't easy.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to... I can assure you it isn't. You see, I'm a bit... at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can... That would be amazingly helpful. Oh, and I'll pay you. There's nothing else to be done about it. Anyway, I have a contact over at... Thank you so much for doing... I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. If you need help, remember Reliant.
That extra quest picked up and another flyer gone. Now we go to... Where did I go? I went to either the Emporium or Enhance.
Do you have a death wish or something?
We can pick up this guy's extra quest.
Why did you drag me in here?
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive taste.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Oh my goodness, Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find... You say that, but Seoka... Anyway... Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for us.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, what's up,
Thanks
Sarah?
for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them.
I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I think I'm gonna. I want to make use of as many of the flirt opportunities as possible to get her to the right level of affinity on time, but fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and marry her and not marry the rest of them.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you, it's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
We'll just take the rest of them to ally, period. Trying to marry all 4 of them is just a lot of extra legwork for what? Getting to see all 4 of them in the Unity. I'm not down with the polyamory in that way anyway, so we're just gonna stick with Sweetie like we normally do.
Original.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe
You look
we
great
should have
already,
figured out what
but
you
everyone
wanted
can use a
before we
face change
came.
once in a while. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Well, my head is just fine without a
I'll take a
single
look, but I won't make any promises.
shred of
okay?
hair on it.
If you're looking for a new you,
Hey, whatever
I'm
you
always
choose
ready to
is
help.
going to be fine.
You like my chrome
and
dome,
we're
don't you,
all
Sarah?
going to love it because you're still you.
Okay, where are we on the flyers? Can we go back to Saburo already? Yes, we can. Well, let's get that knocked out, then we can start taking care of these thugs. We'll easily have enough money to do the things that we need to do on the ship now. We're going to have over 300,000 by the time we're done with all
Hello,
of
I am
these.
confident that the flyers will help my business.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
Yeah, that we leave. Now we'll speak to Dietrich before we go into Ebside.
Technology Corporation and the settled systems. You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but it's not easy for him to say. If I don't pay Dexler, I might... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach. Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately. I'm sure we can make...
Please say you've got some... Oh, you don't. High tensile speedrun. It's about the only thing I still fucking need. We'll get some 0G gimbals, because we need that. We'll palm some of it off to Sweetie anyway. What have we got? Ah, he's already got the socialite skirt. Nice. I'll take one of them. And one of them. We'll put Barrett in one of them. It's only calibrated, we'll get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. 2800. We've got fuck all else to sell. I don't want to sell any of those. Yeah, that's for the collection, that's for the collection. Don't know when I'm going to come across another superior Trackers Alliance helmet. That's collection, collection, collection. Guess we could get rid of that. We're going to come across more superior eclectic stuff. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay.
It'll be nice to get
What can I help you with? Feel free to drop some stuff.
I've got you some nice new threads, sweetie. And I wouldn't mind if you took some of this junk off of me. Put that on. There we go, there's my sweetie.
Until later.
Lovely. Alright, we've spoken to Saburo, we've spoken to Seacart, that's later. Let's go back to Newells.
Over at Celtic.
Then we can go into Ebside and take care of the thugs. We can finally do some shipbuilding.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Well, I'll be. And all you had... Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Yeah, you did.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Lovely, another 8k. And we get to take care of another thing in here before we head into Ebside. We've got the Talk to Clover side quest as well. Connect her and Saburo together. That'll be some extra cashish as well.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible, I've heard that Benjamin Bay...
She's got a real bee in her bonnet about Benjamin Bayou. Well, just about all of them do every time we come in here. We've still got the Paramore on, don't we? Yeah.
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell me. But in your... Wait a minute. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt?
No.
My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me... That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over it. Normally, yes, but Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer. You'd be willing to help out? Just because I work for a megacorp? Saburo, he really needs help. Oh, that'd be... If you can get his debt off my conscience, and don't worry about payment. Nice visiting with you.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
What?
I'm working here.
Oh, it'll be nice to knock these out. I know I wanted to go about doing things in a little slower pace, but I really hate being in Neon. Anything I can do to get as many of these quests out of the way, so I can spend as little time here as possible, the better. We're still going to have a bunch down the line, but at least these are done.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Oh, she did. It is my response. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, she is always so... And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen.
Yeah, of course.
Look at me. My palms are sweating.
I respect that acumen
Regardless,
as well.
you have done me a service, and for that, you can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her.
That's
I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Same, my friend. We get to help him out find someone special and make credits at the same time. See you, Crazy. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. You have a nice rest of your day.
If you're here, welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here, for your efforts.
There we go. More monies. Now we can go and take care of the thugs. More money's there, and then we'll go and visit Stroud, and afterwards we'll go... Well, actually, we'll go and visit Teo first, so we can put the landing gear on.
Don't you have something better to do?
We're in the vanguard.
Of course, they have to be on opposite sides of Ebside, so we can go through as many loading screens as possible. Not got much time left to make the most of this.
Nothing beats
You like art?
this once and for all. Velocity?
Then you should see the tag job.
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
That's like,
Why do you think
I dressed up as Tool. He's lucky, that's all.
Oh, Chimera's nice.
The freak didn't tell you? We tried to rob his store and we lost some good disciples.
See, you just proved my
Yeah, I do.
Down your third
And
velocity, and you're out cold.
And what
By
makes
the
you...
third Chimera, you're floating on frickin'
Man, if it gets you out of my...
I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's hard to predict.
Yeah, I guess
The
you're
old
right.
Cyclops got us outgunned.
Micah learned to mix a drink like
Damn,
that anyway.
you're annoying.
Well, let's face it, some people
I hear you.
gifted.
I can't... All right. Besides that Model A shredded my gun arm. Here, you give this to them. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way. That old cycle.
Okay, that's that. Now we just need to take care of the other.
If I have to eat fish.
I'll do anything to fucking avoid loading screens. Where does it take me? To the other door. Wasn't that just lovely? Oh no, it's taking me around. No, it's taking me to the other door. There is a way to get from one side of Ebside to the other without having to go through the Kuchi Market and going through the loading screens. It probably takes more time than just going across Kuchi and waiting for the loading screens.
Careful out there, buddy.
You know I went to chef school.
Sleep crates for that?
You lost, kiddo? Sounds like I had some high hopes for these days. Mm-hmm. Never heard of them. How am I supposed... I'm glad you understand. I'm not an... You know what? You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand. That boy doesn't. Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his... I gotta ask. Now, if you'll excuse... Until next time.
Let's get this one knocked out, and we can go back to talk to everyone in Ikuchi Market, get our money, and finally start building our ship. Probably only got seconds left on that thing. Oh, it's already expired. We don't have any wine either, do we? No, of course not. I don't want to waste another Paramore. We have to kill him, but otherwise we'll see what happens.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? Is that so? I'm not just some... You mess with me? Oh yeah? Those are... So go on, hotshot. Go on and light... Sure. There may be some better uses. Looking over your shoulder. I don't think things would be that extreme, but... It kills me to say this. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next.
Okie dokie. Took care of everything without having to kill anyone, so Sarah's happy. Now we can go and get our monies and finally start building a ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part. I'm gonna do you a favor. We gotta look out for it. Us crate rat. I know. Sure. So, what with the disciple? Hey, thanks.
The Strikers one doesn't take too long to get finished either. And one, we get a gun out of it, and two, we end up with near enough 20k extra credits. Let's do that as well.
That side's
this non-grinder universe is turning into quite the grind. But I'm happy to get anything in Neon out of the way just so I don't have to spend so much time here later.
I ain't gonna stand around all day.
What are you looking at?
Only the ups.
Fine, upstairs.
What? You think this?
Yeah, you used to be. Now the disciples.
Andrea.
Fine, fine. Do you have any?
Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away.
So you stroll. Maybe you should meet with.
No blood in my.
Fine, fine. You know, I'll just do that.
You didn't see anything. I'm so out of my mind right now.
You want to hurry up and open the door, love? Oh, you can open it.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Hurry up, love.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? Not some daring people?
Yeah, let's get it out of the way.
There was a time when we were the... Let me tell you about us. It's us against every gut.
It's been a little too much of that.
Vogel, not the... We do everything we can to make sure everyone's... I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Not so fast. What would you bring to... We get into our fair share of... Done anything special? Sure you are. Just... I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the disciples. Some people snap, and snap hard. The test is to find out.
Yeah, come on.
We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this.
There's a warehouse they use.
Oh, that's my job.
You want it? Too bad. I want someone that... Consider this.
Pull this off, and I'll be your #1 fan.
You wait here, sweetie.
Can I help? I'll be right here.
Try a velocity yet?
Where the powers come into their own and make things very easy. I want to be finished with all this shit and be able to walk in there. Teo. Come on, hurry up and recharge. And that was extremely sloppy. Movement noise reduction in void form, you can do almost anything.
Word is the Borealis. She's smoking around.
Sure, I'm right.
There's no shame if you just walk. See, that was one hell of a... So you're in. But now that we know where the... Trying to score points with the boss, you might want to say hello to the rest. After you take some...
Don't break a leg. because it's an audition.
Oh, it's the stupid hacking.
So you survived.
Yeah, great.
And Andrea does what she had. Everyone is hard. They chew up the weak. Oh, you are So the job is
focused on
hacking
getting
the
out of
signs is
Neon.
easy. Briggs said he Here are 3 locations. Good. Good luck.
Yeah, sweetie, you're gonna have to wait
Hey.
here again.
All right, but be careful.
We love a jam,
Oh, for Christ's sake. Trying to jump down and make it quicker just ends up making it fucking slower. One of these we're going to get caught doing, and whatever happens, we have to persuade our way out of it. So I think I'm going to buy a velocity so we don't have to use a paramour.
Hello. I hope you answered the call.
Am I
No customer. Oh, this is my place. Finally, someone.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that he behaves.
So, what can my... Of course,
It's all the same, isn't it? Yeah, let's get a nice violet one. There we go.
À tout à l'heure.
When we go to hack the second screen, we get caught by Neon security, whatever you do. But I've tried, what is it, save scummed it probably a dozen times. It doesn't matter what you do. Neon security guy basically comes out of nowhere, having seen you, and you either have to bribe him or persuade him, and it's just easier to persuade. It's cheaper in the long run, even if you spend money on velocity like I just did.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I think it's one of the ones down here. Yeah. Yeah, look, there's no one here. There's this Genodyne worker, but there's no one here. Nothing. Yeah, and there's a security dude there if we wait long enough, but if we do it quickly, we might actually get around. Having a quick save. Yeah, no security. And then, where did he come from?
What have we here? There's a steep fine for that.
I didn't put on the velocity for the persuasion. Normally he comes out from where those vending machines are. Yeah, look, he just came out of nowhere from the wall. Doesn't matter what you do, you have to go through to getting caught here.
What have we here? There's a steep. Tell you what, maybe. You know how it is. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Fine.
Oh yeah, there's the one up there that the dudes are there waiting for us and we have to kill them. bastard. Not normally this much trouble. Where the fuck did you get off to? Right, now we've just off a whole bunch more of them. Check the code.
Neon's reviewed sophistication, ready to make your ultimate discovery.
I don't think I've got anything worth selling. Maybe next time.
Need something I can get the guy to interact with.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
And then we just try the vending machine. Better that we leave Sweetie behind for some of these things, because then she doesn't get pissed off.
Hey, I'm busy.
We are taking her along for the next bit, though.
The Epside
got something
strikers
for me?
used to rule
Excellent.
the streets. Well, some of them.
You really
Ready.
kicked the Hornets. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash.
So we finally do it?
It's time, Vogel. Both of you. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong... Gang fights are no...
Despite your flippant attitude towards innocent lives, Briggs, we intend to choose our targets with the utmost care.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking, so if you could... I'm not asking for cheer. Any credits it costs. Now's the time for the strikers to make a
He
comeback.
gives you 12,500, and James asks for I can't remember 8 or 6, and you get to persuade him down. So
What can I get you today?
You get to keep the extra.
You don't
Plus, you get the reward at the end of it, and whatever gear that you pick up off of the dudes that we're killing. You make out with nearly 20k just for this little charade, and a unique gun that you only get from Briggs or whatever his name is, to add to the collection.
Ever run into spaces?
Equipment and accessories for all your...
Dietrich's been great at the meeting. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Velocity's worn off. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it without.
Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security. Best of all, I think we've become good friends. Oh, dear Lord. All these gang... They are... All right. You pay and I don't want anything to do... That's not a discount. That's robbery. Yeah, I hope. Maybe we can work... I try to be. Fine. You can have your discount
I'm
if you just
saving
stop
the
your
auto
yapping.
persuade for later on.
I'll get the armor over to Madame Savage. We're done. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Now we got 3k extra. What is it? We got 12.5 from Briggs, whatever. And they would have charged us 8, so we'd only have 4.5 left over. Now we have 7.5 left over because we've got to persuade him down.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hair checked.
This place is like...
I've been dreaming of this. I'll be dead. Yeah, you better believe it. Oh. The plan's simple. Then Andrea. No promises. Oh, it'll work. Here's 3.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
She's always coming after us. Lots of deliver missions there. That's easy enough. I might pick those up before.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh shit. That's exactly why we save scum. Fuck. Usually do that clean. No collateral. Came up one too high.
Hope you're...
That's much better. to wait for all the people to run away. There's as few civilians in the way as possible. Okay, now we go and meet Briggs, tell him to wait outside, clear out the inside. These dead disciples stay here for ages. I remember in my last playthrough, they must have been here like, I don't know, 7, 8 times I came back to Neon and the bodies were still there.
That's thanks to me and my new... Hey, same here. Everything's going according.
Good. Now we... Not going to lie. What's the play? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but you heard the plan.
Where are they, sweetie? Up there.
Come on! Screw off already!
Set aside any
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Just take that if you don't mind. And that. What do you want, Drex?
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Looks like you've done a bit of... Word is, Saul. As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. No one...
Tell that to the
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The Disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. Setting Street Rat against... Don't take too long.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a... Shit.
After all we've done.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
What's your take?
You want to take the offer?
It's almost too much to hope for.
This is the chance to leave your life of crime behind you. I would take it before it disappears.
Listen to Sweetie.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
There we go. 15 grand and a unique gun. Add to the other 7.5. That's more than 20k and a gun. Players. And now we should be easily well over 300,000. Yeah, 320. We could even sell some more stuff if we wanted to. Nice. Yeah, and we still haven't returned to these guys to pick up the money from them. So what is it, Tevin and Rennick? Now, which one's Tevin? Let's just turn it on. There we go. We can finally go to fucking Teo and start building a ship and finish it up at Stroud. Move on. Do some of these quests that I really enjoy.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job.
Yeah, I don't want any more side quests, for Christ's sake.
Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
And we go to Rennick. Tell him that Styx is going to get all fixed up.
Need a weapon? Maybe some, yeah?
What's up, Solid Snake?
What do you want? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new.
Yeah, and...
Oh, and here.
They
for your
can't...
trouble. You know, Styx,
another 8 grand.
The city gets worse by the day.
They don't even
Vandals,
go to
thieves,
the trouble,
gangs.
After completing this quest, to actually make Styx
What
look
don't you
normal.
understand, Styx? Crime happens.
It would be as simple as just removing, like having his texture have a conditional thing on
You're
it.
sorry. You're
Like,
always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing
if
something about it for
mission
once.
complete is false, then he looks like that. Mission complete, then he looks like his normal texture. But they don't even do that. You go through the trouble of doing that mission and getting in the money, and he says it's going to fix him up, but the fucking robot looks the same the whole way through.
The other day, Styx.
It's the little things.
I
the
met
little
a miner,
things.
Gazal.
I'm sorry.
All right. That's out in space. That's out in space. That I don't want to do, and that is going to the clinic, so we're not doing that right now. Okay. We're gonna fix up the ship. I think we go to Teo first.
Fire vessels certainly look impressive, but it's what's inside the engine room that really counts.
Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! No ship's better in the settled systems. People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. I know, right? Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
Let's have a look at what they
Fantastic.
got. I'm just out of curiosity.
We'll have your shiny new ride ready to go at the spaceport if you decide to join the Tayo family. You won't regret your purchase.
They're all so expensive for no real reason. That's a B. That's a C class, but it's just, I don't know, not really my thing. The only real reason I'm here is for the fucking landing gear.
You ready to change your life? Satisfaction is guaranteed.
Okay. Shit. Alright, it's only got one lander thrust, that's the thing. I'd have to basically line the entire side of the ship with fucking landing gear to offset what I'm going to add to it. And you can't connect directly to that. I do want to switch out these though, so I'm going to give the Tayo workshop and the science lab a try. We want a mid, and we want workshop like so, and we want science lab mid like that. Do they have the reactor that I'm looking for, or is that somewhere else? Yeah, they've got the pinch reactor, so we can get that here. Let's see. Is that all in one reactor? Yeah, I think we're going to. Well, if I'm going to add a different reactor in here, I can go ahead and get rid of that. And we're going to move Deimos. Even the armory, the Deimos armory I'm not down with because it doesn't have mannequins in it. So we might as well get rid of that and add Tayo armory. See if their armory is any better. Oh wait a minute, that's a yeah. We want the mid. Yeah, we want the mid. Yeah, and the same thing with the grav drive. We're gonna put a better grav drive in. And if we're going with Tayo, then we might as well get rid of that Nova Galactic crap, and then have an all-in-one berth. We want a mid here as well, even though it's the bottom, because the bottom one's got curly sides that we don't want. Yeah, that goes there. Then at least, you know, looks-wise, it's kind of unified. Move that out of the way, move that out of the way. And now we have the opportunity to add more gear. So they've got those, which we could use to change the look of the ship. But then, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it, which means changing around the bottom. We want to bring that up. We might as well experiment a little. Yeah, bring that up there. It's going to get pretty damn long if I have it that way. Could put, well, actually, we're going to do this, and we're going to want science lab there. Workshop there. It's going to be a longer run through the ship, but wait, what's that? The workshop. So we don't really need the companionway, do we? We can save one space. As long as it puts the ladder in the right place. Yeah, then we can slap that there. We still want the mess hall. We could have the 3x2 mess hall where we'd normally put it. Where's the mid? Berth to bring the passenger count up. Yeah, and if we put that there like that, so we've got passengers. We're going Teo, then we might as well make the whole thing look good. Top, bottom, where's the mid? There's the mid. There's the crew stations for control station. Like so. We're going to need to give it wings just to slap on all of the. No, and I wasn't down with these captain's quarters either, was I? Like so. Do they have the SAL engines? Or we going to have to get that somewhere else? Oh, they do have the Slayton engines. Not all of the Slayton engines that I want, but they've got some. Okay. There's no connection point on the top there, so we're going to have to work around that with cowlings. We're not going to need that. And we're not going to need that. Or that. Well, actually, yeah, we're not going to need that either. Yeah. And we close the sides with galleon cargo. Like so. Yeah, they've only got the 2x2s. And they don't have a mess hall. It's either an all-in-one. Yeah, they don't have what we need to fill this space, but we can get that Stroud. Not gonna need that, I don't think. Not going to need that. We are. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work this way. It's not gonna work this way. Well, actually it is, because we're going to have the mess hall there, and then we'll just put the docker on there. Yeah, then we're going to come in the landing bay, through the workshop, and then the ladder will be there that takes us all the way up to where the docker will be, and then we've only got one level. We've only got one level to go up, but we don't even necessarily have to go up a ladder to get to the docker, because we can walk straight through the way it's set up at the moment. We can walk straight through the workshop and the control station to get to the stairs that takes us upstairs. Oh, okay, I am liking this a little better. It's so much sleeker. So much sleeker. Especially once we get the other bits in that we want. I will slap that back on there for now. Put that there. We don't need that. We can put that there. We've definitely got less cargo this way. We're definitely going for a more sleek appearance, and we're making a big sacrifice in cargo. Because I've got 5,070 now with these two, but they're not attached, and I don't want to attach them. Yeah, we're going to have like 6,000-7,000 in cargo space, which isn't a lot. Now we need to pull that off. Put that there. That there. Yeah. landing gear. I might end up hating this decision and completely changing it when we get to Shroud, but we won't know until we try. Might as well give it a whirl. Oh, because the engines are higher. Let's see what wings they've got. Could just slap a couple of spines in here temporarily. Oh, wait a minute, the spines don't have side attachment points. Yeah, we do have those left, don't we? What is spine B? I don't get to fucking see it because it just disappears. Basically just looking for a way to attach those two fucking engines that's not too expensive that I can take off when I fucking get to Shroud. Shroud, sorry. liking it and not liking it at the same time, to be honest. It's an interesting new take on what I've been doing, but the cargo capacity is lower. I mean, I could still do this landing gear and just keep the same layout that I've been doing previously with the thing with this at the front. I think I'm gonna keep that. I'm just losing out on too much this way. I'm losing out on too much. Yeah, then we've got science lab comes down there. Captain's quarters can stay there. I prefer that position on the captain's quarters, to be honest. Got there. That's the all-in-one berth. Armory. What's going on here? All-in-one science lab. Oh, I see. Yeah, that control station's supposed to be up there. Put that up there, and then we put... Where was the armory? There it is. Put the armory there. Definitely don't want that going up through the captain's quarters. So we do need a companionway. Yeah, we're basically just going back towards what I had. Yeah, and on the mid-section we can take out one of the companionways and just put the 3x2 thing here. We'll fill these gaps with cargo. If we do that, the unfortunate thing is I'm going to have to put something in here to get that to attach. Just so it's not floating in space. Now we can slap that on there now. I don't know why we can't at least turn that around so that mounting plate would be facing this way and then I could use it to put that on. Why it has to be in that orientation, I don't know. It's just annoying. Right, we need more landing gear, which is a given. Put these on temporarily. Hopefully it'll accept it. What's your problem? Still landing gear. Search for the unattached module. It's an interesting take on the way that I would normally do it. I'm just not liking the landing gear. I much prefer the way that I've normally been doing it with the horseshoe ones that fold down, and one of those has got 4 lander thrust. Yeah, so given the weight of the ship, I don't need all 3 of these. Yeah, like right now I've got 4 lander thrust on one side, but with one of those engines I'd have 4 lander thrust in one, and I'd have 2 of those on one side. Yeah, 4 with both sides. So I'd have way more lander thrust than I have now. meaning I could get rid of at least one of these like I normally do, and the whole side of the ship would look better. All we've got to do now is basically find what the unattached module is, get it nominal, and fuck off to the other place. How much lander thrust do they give? They give 2. No, it doesn't like that. Alright, we have to... what's unattached? Want to fuck off? It's probably going to be an issue with these fucking things. What have we got? No? We still have the issue. I hate this unattached module thing. Yeah, it should totally have the option of, what is it, if you being able to click on the error message and it showing you what's up. As it is, you have to go looking for what's wrong. Ah, there it is. I think it was to do with the landing bay. What landing base does Teo have? That is a Teo landing bay. Then what's wrong here? I don't fucking understand it. Yeah, it attaches to that. Alright, well let's drag everything else in and see if we've got rid of the unattached module problem. I think it had something to do with that landing bay, the way that we'd connected it in. There was a gap that we didn't see. Alright, let's... What is your major malfunction now? Look, the whole thing's offset some weird way. What is going on? start over yet again. Jesus Christ. Finally. Okay, that was the problem. This whole thing wasn't set in the right way. Okay. Okay, we found what the problem is. Now we've got another problem. We've got a hole that we need to fill. We've got the workshop. We're supposed to have the science lab there. Where did we end up? We're supposed to have the science lab there. All in one berth. That's why we brought the whole thing up and had the landing gears underneath it. Just so that we could get the fuck out of Dodge. It's not going to like me if I take that out, is it? Minimum landing gear. We have to bring that up and put the landing gear back. Okay. So now we've got it to a point where all we've got to do is switch out all we've got to do internally is put the mess hall here slap the engines on the back because we use that large tank. We're gonna have to. The thing is, we're gonna have to move that. But I know we're gonna have to move that to get the engines in the configuration that I want, where we have one here and one here, with the two either side. If we want to keep the sleek top look, then we get to put the other engines at the bottom here, which isn't a problem. Yeah, instead of these things that stick out the side. But to get that fourth engine to place where we need it, this can't be there because we can't simply turn this around. Yeah, because it has attachment points on the side, which is great, but it's got attachment points on the back as well. I want those attachment points that are at the back there, well, at the front technically, I want them facing the back, but I can't. Yeah, I want that turned around so that I'd have three of these dots at the back here. Yeah, because I could use two of them to attach one engine here, another one to attach another engine here, another engine full on here, another engine full on here, and then the other two engines down here. Yeah, and then we don't have to worry about the shielded cargo. We can bring that down here in the little space left in between. I mean, technically it's nominal, and we've got the extra cargo that we wanted. So I'm gonna... It's got 0 mobility, which is really bad, but we're going to Stroud to strap some engines on anyway. We'll see what mobility we can get out of it. Except enter modifications. We're not going to have enough money to buy all the engines that we want, unfortunately, but I mean, it is a work in progress. We'll see what we can do, see what we can pull out of it, but bear with me a minute. I need to go and visit the little boys' room. Back in just a sec. Okie dokie. I'm kind of wanting to just press escape and fucking go to a save before I started this, to be quite honest. Because I'm really not feeling these fucking landing gears, and I'm absolutely not feeling like the overall overall vibe. I don't have enough money left to put on all the engines that I want, and I most definitely don't have anywhere near enough money left to put the guns on it that I'm going to need to take on one of the next missions that I'm planning on doing. So we've got it 70%, well, 70% of the way there, but in too big a step. I need to bite off a little less and go with the original landing gear configuration like I had in my previous ship. I'm just not feeling this. I'm not feeling this. Yeah, we put the structural units down here that we normally put on, and it's just gonna make it look even worse. I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna go to a different. I'm gonna go to a save. Jesus Christ, I spent 45 minutes in there. I'm going to go to a save before we did that. Get our cashish back. We'll do what we can at Stroud. Yeah, we'll do what we can at Stroud. And we'll end up in the same place, just in a couple more steps. We still need somewhere between 200,000 and 300,000 to get it to where I'd really like it to be. I'm just trying to bite off more than I can chew and taking it all in one.
Another day.
Where's Stroud?
Got a problem?
I can't sell the Guardian, and I'm not selling the Frontier, and I've got no other ships to sell. So I can't make money out of that, unfortunately. You okay? Back to the little stubby frog. Yeah, and see, they've only got the Acculander. I need to. I'm gonna have to stop off at Polvo. Go to New Homestead to get the landing gear that I want. Yeah. Okay, well, at least we pumped out a shitload of these silly neon missions and pumped up our money. No. I don't know if we'd be able to do that. I think we're better off just going with the empty nest, because we don't have to shoot any ships in that, and that's with Sam, so we can get his.
I'm happy you've come by our shore.
We can get his affinity up.
Sophistication. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Advanced Technology Corporation.
Not too much to ask for?
We've still got other things to do. We could do grunt work. Let's do grunt work instead. Let's get ourselves a little further forward in the Terramorph front. I'm pushing again. The second I start streaming, I push. I'm just gonna calm down again.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm very happy I woke up this morning as well, Vasco.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Next, we go and kill some Terramorphs.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it? We traded our top player for two mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I hate.
Threw it together, buddy.
I hate it when they do that.
Hey, how's it going?
Sam and Barrett were talking to one another and we only hear one half of the fucking conversation. Did one of those little cunts that we just killed have a Varun rifle? He did. Dude, I'm putting that to use. We want to pimp that a bit.
Lay it on me.
Tantalum. We're missing tantalum for a couple of different things. We'll chuck that on for now until we can put the annihilator rounds in. And we need tantalum and a decent for that. Oh, well, put it in the lineup, that's for sure. Put that there instead of that. Looking forward to getting my first hard target, that's for sure. We didn't find one and I just skipped over it, did we? No, we don't have one yet. Okie dokie. We do have a number of collectible items that I don't want to either lose through bugs or sell on accident. So I think before we do that, we are going to set up our first little outpost, our main home base. Hopefully we can find the same place that we had before, well, similar place that we had before.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
It's so creepy when she fucking talks like that.
Some work done?
out there somewhere. Not too close, not too far. Goldilocks zone outside of Atlantis. As long as we're in the same fishbowl, we can still fast travel to the places where we need to do business. Where the hell are you, sweetie? Of course, we hit a bush. That's the problem with the areas out here. There's so much big difference in the terrain. And this is still rather close. Let's place it here. Yeah, we can't get rid of that big tree, so that's going to take away a lot of it. Let's head out. Head out this way a little. I just came past some fucking chlorosilanes. What do you mean? Look, it's right here. It's only showing water, and I'm standing on chlorosilanes. That's weird. Going to leave it here. I just want to see the shape of the build area if we have any restrictions. It's actually round here. Oh, hang about. Oh no, that's still okay. Could do with moving it that way. What I don't understand is why I don't have chlorosilanes in its range when there's obviously
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Now look, water extractor and water evaporator. Okay, that's better. Better than it was. We still don't have chlorosilanes. We've still got one of these. Oh, it will get rid of that big tree. Okay. It won't get rid of that big tree though. I guess it's on the edge. It's not that big of a problem. That rock won't disappear. I mean, get rid of that tree. I don't know. I don't know. Right, look, see? It's chlorosilanes on the ground here. I can put the fucking outpost directly on the fucking chlorosilanes output and it's not allowing me to fucking get the chlorosilanes. Weird. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go a little bit further out then, aren't we? Unless we're severely bugged and our outpost skills are showing even less than they did before. A sheer drop on the other side. Yeah. Where are we on the map right now anyway? Oh, I see. Yeah, the fish bowl that you get put in each universe where New Atlantis is slightly different as well. It's got more or less the same kind of things in it, as far as these other structures go, but the map itself is different each time. Outside of a certain boundary, it's different. Because I had my base somewhere over there, and I wouldn't be able to do that now. One, these hills would block my view of New Atlantis, and two, my build area would be cut by either one of those two natural features. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over in that direction quite a bit to see what the map has to offer over there. I mean, this area right down here in front of us wouldn't be half bad if there was a little bit more to fucking extract. I'm gonna take care of that off stream. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break right now anyway, because I'm closing in on when I have to start my shift, and I haven't had anything to eat yet, so I want to order some food and have something to eat. And then off stream, I'm gonna do the boring part of scouting for a location to put the outpost and get the first basic outpost set up, so we can drop off Hella and Lynn to make some space on the ship and have a place to come back to that we can call home. So I'm going to say goodbye and adieu for now, and have something to eat and get back to it a little later. Well, on stream at least. We're probably going to come back to continue. Going to try and keep up with it again now in this new universe, until things fall apart with bugs again at least. So until then, thank you for stopping by and following along and putting up with my shit. And if you come back later, I'll see you later. If not, then smell you later.